is up? How is everybody doing? Welcome to Baller League. That is right, guys. We are here in Miami for Baller League. KALSHI has markets on all the games today. Match day 1. Baller League USA is here. We are going to be watching Baller League as it's going down. How's everyone doing? Yes, sir. Baller League is here. Alright, for those wondering what Baller League is, this is a 5v5 soccer tournament with game-changing elements. The most entertaining soccer tournament I've ever seen in my entire life. We've got lots of managers, very, very high-profile managers, including Ronaldinho, Speed, XQC, Marlin, Drewski, Odell Beckham Jr., Usain Bolt, you name it. We have KALSHI markets on the first game that we are going to be watching today, which is Glitch FC, XQC's team, versus Speed United. Of course, I show Speed's team. Currently, Speed's favored to beat Glitch, which is a complete switch up of the last couple days. Glitch FC was being the favorite, but it seems that a lot of Speed fans have come into the market. We've got markets on KALSHI for Glitch FC, Speed. That is the first game we are going to be watching of 5 tonight at Baller League. We've got the Speed United mascot. Here's Speed himself managing today. Hey, I'm rooting for Speed. I'm rooting for Speed. We're going to have a beautiful game. Glitch FC versus Speed United. This is I Show Speed's managerial debut. We're going to be watching. So, for those that don't know what really Baller League is, this is a 5v5 soccer tournament, which has very high-profile managers. What it is it's like a round-robin tournament. Each of the teams play each other once in the match weeks, and then we will have a final tournament by the end to crown the winner of Baller League USA. Today's the first match day 1. First game we have is Glitch FC versus Speed. Good Speed, hyping up. What are you guys feeling? Are we feeling XQC or are we feeling Speed? This is exciting. We have a bunch of talent today at the Baller League to show off. I'm excited. I know none of the players, but I'm going to get to know them as the tournament goes on. A lot of people here set to prove something. A lot of managers here set to prove something. There's a rivalry between Speed and XQC. They've been talking, chirping throughout the day, saying who's the better manager. This is for everything, this game. This is for all the bragging rights between Speed and XQC. I'm very excited. So, Baller League, 5v5 soccer tournament, 15-minute halves, 30-minute full game. And what makes Baller League so special, so different, and what I think so entertaining is they have an element called Game Changers inside the show. So each manager can use the Game Changers. New twists, new chaos, most unpredictable football moments you've ever seen. Each Baller League match gets 2 Game Changer moments, and this is the last 3 minutes of each half, and it's where rules flip. So the managers get to choose which basically power-up they want to use in the last 3 minutes. You've got onside, where everybody is onside. There is no offsides. You've got +1, which starts with 1v1s, and you add a player each time that you concede, you score. And 3v3, 3 players for sides, 30 seconds to shoot, complete fast pace, chaos. And in the second half, the game changers you've got one-on-one, mano-on-mano, 1 attacker. Just straight ISOs, baby. Complete entertainment. We've got the line, which means that if you score from distance, that means your goals are double. And fair play, which means that if you foul, you are ejected. So other than that, it is regular 5v5. The teams that we have, we pull up the teams. We have wonderful teams going on. 876 United, Usain Bolt's team. We've got Any Means United, which is A&P. That is Kai Sinat's group. That's nice and that, including, well, look at the KALSHI kits, boys. Look at the KALSHI kits. KALSHI's the sponsor of Baller League. We got KALSHI on all the kits. AMP, we got Drewski on the team. We got West Cole for the win FC, Glitch FC, XQC's team, Marlin, M3 FC. We've got the Midnight Wizards, that's Ronaldinho's team. The great, powerful legend, some say GOAT, Ronaldinho. He's a manager for the Midnight Wizards. Hey man, I don't know about you, but that might be the favorite. That might be the favorite to win it all. Ronaldinho as your coach, I know I'm performing. We've got Showtime FC, which is the legend Odell Beckham Jr.'s team. Whoop. Odell Beckham Jr., I think greatest wide receiver of all time. We got Speed United, who's the first game today. Speed making his managerial debut for Baller League. And we've got the Super Ninos, which is J Balvin and Kids Super's team. Make great music. We're bumping them. But KALSHI sponsored Baller League. We've got markets. Markets on the first game that we're going to be playing is Speed United versus Glitch FC. It says XQC versus Speed. And then each of the games going on today, there is KALSHI markets on. KALSHI markets on all the games. Speed United. We've got FTWFC versus Any Means United. Midnight Wizards versus Showtime FC. Club 36 versus Super Ninos. And M3FC versus 876. So we got 5 games today. All out chaos. Straight fun set up today. Any predictions in chat on what we're gonna... I think there's plenty of edge. AP says, how are we finding an edge on this? I think the real edge, if you are trading this for KALSHI, does come with the game changers. So this is not a regular soccer game, man. These game changers change the game all the time. Completely change the game. It's what the name of the strike is. It's just essentially a power-up. Each manager, 3 minutes before the half ends, gets a power-up they can use. This is complete chaos for trading, man. Because anything could happen in those 3 minutes. I mean, imagine how the market reacts when a goal counts for double, you know, when they score from the halfway line. So, I think it's all-out fun trading. There's markets on all of the games that we've got. The first game we're doing is Speed United versus Glitch FC. We're watching along. We are here in Miami. On the side next to it, we got, if I show you guys, the pitch is right there. They got the pitch right there. So, we got the front row view for it. There we go. All out fun, boys. Any predictions on who would win? Who's going to win? XQC versus Speed. And I personally, so the market is really favoring Speed. Speed is heavily favored. Makes a lot of sense. Not only is Speed a good manager, but he does have a lot of fans. I'm not sure he's 50% though. This does seem like the market is pricing in about an even battle between Glitch FC versus Speed United. This is going to be a ruckus, baby. This is going to be fun. Personally, right? I think I would think I would go with Speed. Speed's got the energy. He's got the soccer knowledge. He's been learning soccer from Ronaldo and all his icons. I think if I was a player on XQC's team, I think it would be hard to understand some instructions from him. So personally, I think I'm at the favor Speed United. But any predictions in chat? Who we liking? Chat like Speed? I'm liking Speed too. Speed just brings that energy on the sideline, man. How could you not play for that manager? It's like playing under Atletico Madrid. You got a 2-foot every tackle. Glitch FC. Hey, XQC has a big point to prove. He's coming in here as the underdog manager. People are saying that he doesn't know ball. He's going to prove himself tonight, I believe. I think this will be a very close game. You can see it by the market. It is reflecting a closer game. the rivalry. I don't know. They look both composed. They do look both composed. I don't know. Speed's wearing that tie, man. He can't. A good suit looks good. What can you say? I think I'm at the favor Speed's team, but we really don't know until we see the players on the pitch. This is the important part. If we go through the roster, we can go through the roster of the Baller League, the teams. Let's see some of the players on Speed's team. Let's go through Speed United first. Speed United team, which I think is quite hilarious, because definitely all these people are much older than Speed, yet they're going to be listening to him. But got Adam Hassan, Andres Navas. Anthony Ritchie looks like a baller. This guy's looking like a baller. He looks like a Sunday League pro. David Ochoa, maybe a cousin of the Mexican goalkeeper. John Diaz. Okay, looking like a baller. Oh, Nicolas Pereira looks like he can win a tackle or two. I'm liking the look of Speed's team, man. They are frame mogging. This guy's frame mogging. So, Jason Strambu Jastra. Speed looks like he's got a good set of lads. And I know they have the chemistry too. Let's check XQC's team. Glitch FC. Got Daniel Gonzalez. Darren Scott Rios. Edison Ospina Suarez, midfielder. He looks like he could do a couple roulettes. Miguel Benito. Okay. Okay. I will say he does have a lot of great people, but who are we favoring? What do we think, boys? Hello, Kristen. What's up, PMT? What's up, PMT? Much love from Dagestan. Hello, man. We are getting set for the Baller League games. We've got 5 games today. KALSHI is sponsoring the event, and we have KALSHI markets on all of the games today. I will be providing live commentary and watch along for the games plus the markets for today. We've got 5 games. This is a round robin, high stake, all action soccer tournament. Match day 1. Baller League USA is here, baby. I'm excited. Any predictions? I think if I have to go with a team, it's got to be Speed. It's got to be Speed. How do you not play for that man? That's what I think. I would play my heart out. I would play my heart out just so I could do the Suey celebration. I think we're going to see a couple Sueys from Speed today, as long as his team performs. We're going to see. He was looking pretty composed as manager. So, maybe manager Speed is a different animal. Maybe we're going to see a composed Darian on the sideline, but any predictions? Glitch FC. Interesting. I like Glitch FC. Hey. It's all action. We're starting now. Well, it's all action. A lot of these teams unproven. A lot of the managers unproven too. So today's going to be a very introductory match week. We're going to see who truly are the standout players, who are the standout teams, who are the standout managers. Players walking onto the field now, warming up. Open the gate, close the gate, boys. This is your moment. Baller, number 23, pink hair. He's scoring a hat trick for sure. And we've got Speed. He's got the clipboard. He is ready. He's got the tactics ready. Hey, I think Speed might have to be the favorite here, boys. He's got a clipboard. I don't know if XQC's got clipboards, man. I don't know if he's got clipboards. I don't know if he is a former Overwatch player. He might have the tactics, but there's XQC with the walkout with his team. Very composed. Glitch FC. A lot of these players, this is the moment that they have been waiting for. A lot of the players have been overlooked in previous academies. This is their time to shine. This is their time to show their skills out today. I'm interested in learning some new talents, seeing some great football, and trading some of these markets. Warm up. We are all set here in Miami. The match day squad for Speed United. Of course, the manager Speed. We've got Tyler Hogan, David Ochoa, Jason Jestrea, Anthony Ricci, Steven Kodra, Alejandro Marlin with the subs, 4 subs on the side. That's a solid starting 5, man. Starting 6, actually. Speed in the gray suit, looking composed, looking like an Arsene Wenger himself. The matchday squad of Glitch FC. We've got Jason Leon, Leonardo Espinoza, Solis, Daniel Mini Gonzalez. Oh, Daniel Mini Gonzalez. Gonzalezinho? We've got Gonzalezinho in here. David Longo, Luis, and probably their other striker. Hey, man, I'd watch out for Mini, man. I'd watch out for any Inos out here. Players all set to play. This is their moment, boys. This is the moment that they have been waiting for. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. A new era of football is here. Speed's hanging at the crowd. Come on, Speed. Come on, Speed. Silly. Woo! Ball League is here. The players warming up. Match day 1 of Ball League USA is about to kick off. Predictions. Speed United is going crazy on the Kalshi market. Going crazy. A lot of people favoring Speed to win this. His managerial debut. It would be a 1-0 record. That would be very impressive to win on his managerial debut. Look at Speed. Oh, man. Look how locked in he is. Oh, my God. That's a Pep Guardiola in training. Gosh. He's got full control of his team. They all look focused. Dude, oh, pig hair is about to go off. You could tell. Speed's team's fired up, as you'd expect. Doing his team talk. Can XQC match Speed's energy today? Or will Speed's energy not be enough? XQC's team may take it all. Hey, Gary. This is Baller League. Baller. Dude, he's got Baller on the back of his shirt, man. He's about to win, Mr. Pink Hair. He's about to score a couple goals. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say, referee. In the middle. He's going to have to put up with Speed. God bless that man, the referee. We're starting to get underway. Here we go. Baller League USA, boys. And we are underway. Kickoff. Speed United versus Glitch FC. Speed versus XQC make their managerial debuts on the first game of Baller League USA. We are here, boys. Kalshi markets on Speed, on Glitch FC. Who do we win? Put the predictions in chat. A good start already. Good tempo. Good switch of the ball. Okay. I see that man's inspired by Kevin De Bruyne himself. Fast tempo start, man. 15-minute halves. And at the end, 3 minutes before the half ends, we get a game changer. Which means the managers can use power-ups to change the game. Alter. Great switch of ball. Just a little bit too heavy. The marching band is underway. It is rocking here at Tropico Park. Look at that sway. Look at the moves. They got the hips of Ronaldinho. Oh, over. Just wide. Fast start, though. You can tell the players are excited. They've been waiting for this moment. Jumping out to play the game. Nice build-up. Nice press. Ooh, they're out the press. Okay, nice flick. Little on. Good possession of the ball here. Side to side. Opening up play. Ooh, nice little back heel. This is very composed. This is very composed from Glitch FC. Obviously, they have taken to the liking of XQC, of how composed he is. Ooh, nice little long ball. Keeper to keeper. It is 66, so it is short-sighted, which means the ball can get up the field quick. They are moving it quick here down on the left. Ooh, first shot of the game, just wide. If I was him, I'd call that a cross, but that was a shot. You're going with Speed United? It's not a bad pick. I think Glitch FC has had a really nice start here. It seems very composed from Glitch FC. Getting the nerves out in the first minute. Oh, nice flick. Taken away. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it almost deflected in for the first goal of the game. What a save! Keeper. Obviously, he was warmed up. He was opening the gates for that one. He's been warmed up for a while. Look at this. Oh, it wasn't a deflection. Straight shot. Good save. Right out the bat. Try to get him. Good layoff play. Ooh, that might be offside. Header! Oh, he tried the Van Persie. He tried the Robin Van Persie in the World Cup. Leo, number 9. Leo's number 9 for Glitch FC. Long ball by the keeper. This is looking like a football play. Good fight. Good tussle. Okay, Leo's got heart. You could see Leo's got heart for this game. Just keeping control of the ball. Oh! Be careful now. Goalkeeper. A little crazy. Oh! Okay. Bailed out by that one. Bailed out by that bad touch. Keepers are very important in the 6v6 game. With communication, but also being a sweeper. Speed United pressing. Glitch FC out the press with a nice flick down the left. 77 cuts in. Ooh, good first touch. Shot. Deflected. Ooh. Side net. Not bad. Hey, Glitch FC are putting in a couple passes here. Right now, Speed is still favored. Speed's still favored right now. But I'm very impressed by Glitch FC currently. Keeping possession of the ball. Let's see if Speed's team can match the composure. Long ball from the keeper. Headed backwards. Oh, Leo's on it! Oh! Just wide. Just wide. First real chance of the game. That's the man to watch. That's the man to watch with the earrings. The golden earrings. You can tell he gets some golden goals. Ooh, good turn. Taking on the man. And that's in the crowd. That hit a 12-year-old boy in the stands, didn't it? Here we go. Long ball. And out of bounds. Speed's ball. Good passing play here. Ooh, first touch. Both teams just trying to settle down. Speed's not happy with the play, it looks like. Okay, we're settled down here. The minutes have come. Crowd is going bananas. Fight for the ball. Nice little nutmeg. Cheeky. That's 10 push-ups. Ooh, Speed's won it. Nice play down the middle. Oh, couldn't get to the striker. Ooh, good press by Speed's team. Little Gagget press. And that's a foul. Right before the penalty area. He nicked the ball off the defender. Got a free kick. Yep. There's no ball in that one. He kicked the shit a little bit. Brax, number 11. XQC maybe has no idea what's going on. Speed, hyping up his team. Free kick here. First real chance Speed's team has. Here we are. Layoff. Thunderbolt. Golazo! Golazo! The first goal of Barley League is an absolute stunner. Thunderbolt. Number 11. Speed is going crazy. He's teabagging him. Speed. He's going bananas. What a goal. What a thunderbolt. Absolute rocket to the top corner. A little layoff from the free kick. Boom. Side net. Speed jumps to Joy, does the Sui. That looked like a 2008 Ronaldo right there. That looked like a vintage United versus Porto free kick. What a little layoff. Nice little move from Speed's team. And they've taken the lead here, 1-0. You see the Kalshi. Kalshi's reacted. Speed's up to 75%. They've taken the lead here in Miami. Let's see if XQC can respond. Glitch FC. Ooh, nice. Nice composed play. One touch. Football. Ooh. And they've won it. They've pounced. Head down shot. Ooh. Just wide. Just wide. XQC wishes that went in. He's liking the play though. If I was him, I would like this start for my team. They've been controlling most of the play, I would say. That shot just dragged wide. Let's see if Speed United can extend their lead. Building out from the back, inviting pressure. Nice little flick. It's a battle in the middle. Ooh, headed on. Ooh, that might be a handball. Let's see. Ooh, nice little moves! In and out of space. Great touch. Ooh, just outside the foot. What a save by the keeper. He tried to Travella that one in. It's a wonderful save by the goalie. In very tight circumstances. Oh, and it's a long shot here. And that has just hurt a child in the stands. XQC, Glitch United just can't get a shot on target yet. They haven't even tested Speed's goalkeeper. The band is going nuts. Flick on, and that one's offside. Even my mother could tell that one. Speed United, though, is looking dangerous on these counterattacks. Let's see if just again, one in the middle. Out to pink hair. That's a good tackle. That's a strong tackle. It's a very, very intense game, though, so far. Long ball to no one. Cameraman had a good touch there, though. Ooh. Speed, you ready to play, bro? He looks like he's about to go out and play. Score a goal himself. Take it off the jacket. It's getting sweaty here. That's how you know it's real. Let's see. Speed United trying to extend their lead. Shot blocked. Little flick on. And that's a foul. Ooh, nice little cut. Johan Cruyff would come out of retirement to... I like this. I like this from Glitch FC. They are composed. They're waiting for their opportunity. Nice. Ooh, they've won the ball. This is where it's dangerous, though. That's offside. That's a great call from the ref. Just barely straight offside there. Speed just looks dangerous on that counter. They've got speed. Speed United. Glitch United's being patient, but they are being punished on this counter. Let's see. Good turn from the midfielder. Back again. See, this is a nice play, but this is where it gets risky. One little tackle and Speed is off on the counter. And that's out of bounds for a Speed United throw. Back to the goalie. Launch long, and that's a dive worthy of the Olympics right there. Unlucky number 9. I would have gave you your silver medal, I think. You gotta sell it a little more. Oh my god, the goalie's giving away! Oh wait, no. One more minute till game changer. Game changer kicks in. Let's see if Glitch FC can respond. That's out of bounds. That's poor. They're building up from the back, but they just haven't got that final pass entry, really, to create any chances. Meanwhile, Speed United's team likes to work fast. 3 more seconds. And now, I think is ready for game changers. So this is where the game really changes. Each manager really gets power-ups that they can use. For the first half, they've chosen 3-play. 3-play is where that is only 3 players per side. Here we go. Yeah, 3v3. So there's only 3 players per side. You don't have to, but they most likely will select the goalie. Sub errors are penalized if they affect the game, and that each team has 30 seconds to shoot, which means that the next 3 minutes can be fast pace. Glitch FC were doing good build-up play, but now with the 3-play game changer, they do start have to shoot. It's almost like a shoot on sight. Instruction is added, so each team only has 30 seconds. I don't think XQC will be in goal. No, that would not be a good play. Yes, there's KALSHI markets. Speed looking composed. He's already 1-0 up. This is a dream scenario for Speed, really. XQC looking composed under the pressure, but I think he needs to change a little bit of his team. They're acting a little too slow. Maybe with the game changer, he can take advantage of this 3v3. Let's see, who are the players that each team will select? Speed selected his 3. XQC is asking his chat to see who he should select. Chat. Who should I put on, chat? Chat. And here we go. Game changer on. 3v3, 3-play. Ooh. It seems they've opted not a goalkeeper at first. Now each teams can make subs, but they will be penalized if they do have multiple players on the field. Glitch FC back with the ball. Goal kick. Let's see if the extended space can help them get some shots off. We've got 30 seconds to shoot. A little bit of space here on the left. They're looking for that Goldilocks shot. And, oh, off the post! It was almost there for Glitch FC. Off the woodwork and out. Speed holding onto his lead with a lifeline there. Very unlucky from the Glitch FC striker. Oh, now Speed's back with the ball. Let's see if they can extend their lead. Oh! Elected not to pass there and blazed it over. Yep. He's got to say my fault on that one. I don't think that was anyone else's fault. Let's see if Glitch can respond. Get their first goal of the tournament. Wide on left. Back in the middle. Space here on the right. Cut in. Left foot. Great finish. Bottom corner. Tucked in. Mr. Baller 77. That's a very calm, composed finish. On the left foot. XQC. What now, he says. Speed. More like slow. What a finish. No chance for the keeper. Speed. Didn't think about that one going in. Here we go. 1-1 now. Oh! And they've won it back? And the goal's empty. The goal's empty. Seems to be a foul there in the corner. They almost took advantage there. Won the ball back with no goalkeeper. That is the danger of these 3v3s. Is if you lose the ball, the net is empty. Pink hair. Ah, and that's over. That's in the stands. 1 more minute of game changer left. Let's see if we can get a winner here. Currently, KALSHI odds are still favoring Speed. Space here on the left. Back in. Oh, that should be... Oh, what a wonderful play. The goalie's on the ground. Oh, and they've made them look silly. Glitch FC. Looking like prime Barcelona. Speed's losing it. He can't believe it, what he's seeing. What a play there by Glitch FC. Composed, team play, a couple of short passes, get the goalie on the ground, and that's a tap-in. Look at that. Just out of position. They were toying with them there. That's what you like to see. 2-1 Glitch. They've turned it around with game changers. Let's see if Speed's team can respond. They've got the man advantage. Pink hair's taking it, and he's taking the shot. Oh! Oh my word! Oh my word! Pink hair! My goodness gracious, what a K golazo that is! Speed rubbing in the salt. Oh my god. That is top bins! What a strike! Speed wondering where that was for the rest of the game. What a strike that was. My goodness. Get a replay? That was a crazy finesse shot. Wait, look at the monitor here. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, they're doing VAR! VAR? What are we saying? It would be a shame to take away such a beautiful goal. That was a thunderbolt into the top corner. Let's see, referee. Checking the monitor. Checking his hinge. 34 notifications. Alright. Let's see, that may or may not be offside? Is that what we're looking at? What are we watching? That's a thunderbolt. What is the what's the VAR review for? Oh, to see or not whether he shot in the half? Ooh. No chance for the goalkeeper. That was an absolute rocket. I believe they're checking... I'm actually not sure whether or not he shot it in the half or it deflected off the Glitch FC player. I believe they're looking at... That's where his touch was. He took a touch in and then shot it. That is an unbelievable que golazo. But will it count? They counted a goal? It's a goal. It's a goal. I believe he took the touch before he got... Or he took the shot before he got in the half, I believe. So that's why it's a goal. It's 2-2! Speed redeemed. His goal is given back. It is 2-2. We're at a tie game now. It's interesting that KALSHI odds still have Speed United favored. They still have Speed United favored over Glitch currently. After that VAR review. 2-2. Oh, and XQC tells Speed, settle down. Settle down. He knows what he's doing. He's been here before. Mr. Pinkhair is obviously happy with that finish. That was a unbelievable goal. Oh, and he's taken one long at the end of the buzzer. That is the first half. Speed United 2, Glitch FC 2 at halftime. Entertaining first half of football. It played at a very good speed too. No pun intended. I like the way that the ball was knocking around. Each team was trying to build up from the back, look for space. And Glitch FC really took advantage of those game changers, those 2 goals. Quick, back to back to turn the game around. This is what we're talking about when we're trading these markets on KALSHI, that the game changers really do change the game. You see how that 3-minute span turned the game on its head. Speed went from winning 1-0 to losing 2-1 to tied 2-2. Oh, we're doing the... Any predictions on the second half? These game changers really do change the game. These goals happen fast when the game changers are in element. Ref is like, damn, bro, good form. Yeah, ref just wanted a second look at the absolute banger. He just wanted a second look at... Crowd is for Speed, as you'd imagine. The crowd's on the Speed side. The marching band's on Speed's side. But will the game favor him? I've been very impressed with Glitch FC. I cannot lie. Their build-up out of the back looked very composed. Their second goal was a masterpiece on grass. So... second half about to get underway. The marching band hyping up Speed, trying to take him home on match day 1 of Baller League. Speed's mascot? Speed even has a mascot. Giant Thunderbolt. Number 7. Thunderbolt. 2-2 here at halftime in Tropical Park. We really see how the game changers impact the game, man. They really change the game. These matches can be flipped in an instant. What a goal to start us off. The first goal of Baller League was a great set piece flick. Good left foot finish into the bottom corner to get Glitch FC level. And this was the Mona Lisa that Glitch FC did in fact score, slot away, easy money, and then boom! Pinkhair with the top corner, where the spider lays its eggs, where you can't reach the top of the cabinet. What a goal, top corner there. If I'm XQC, I'm very happy with how my team is looking. He does not look too happy, but he's taking in the moment. I think he's talking about the marching band. He's like, wow, where's my marching band? 2-2 here at halftime. If you look at the Kalshi markets, currently right now, Speed United is still favored. He's still favored at a 60% chance, 64% chance to win. We've got Glitch FC, 38% chance, and really a tie at 14. Who's taking it home, Speed or Glitch? What are you saying, chat? Speed, Glitch. I think tie is still. There's still chance for a tie, man. It's currently 2-2 at halftime. Mr. Pink here showing out already. It was a very impressive first half for both teams. Let's see if they can keep the momentum in the second half. We've got 15 more minutes and another game changer to go here in the second half. Speed United versus Glitch FC. Going to get back underway. Glitch's team was very impressive in the game changers, but their actual game play was not so impressive. They were struggling to get that final pass, and Speeds United was really taking advantage of them on counterattacks. Let's see if they can do better this half. And here we go, second half underway. Speed United with the ball. Strong tackle. We'll see you next Wednesday, bro. Ooh. Toss up in the middle. They've got the ball back. Ooh. Keeper with a nice little step there. Chip pass. Dangerous there for Speed. Goalie's got to be a little careful. One quick shot and you can pay for your mistake. XQC now. Let's see if they can do better in open play than they did. Oh, that's a bad pass. Oh! It almost deflected in. Very lucky there that they didn't concede. Glitch FC. Speed's team is just always on the prowls. They're ready for that counter. Let's see what they can do with build-up. Ball lost. That was a good outlet ball, but the touch was not there for Leo. It's been very impressive. He's going to take a seat now. Nice triangle play from Speed, just building out from the back. Nice and composed. This is something we didn't see from them for the first half. The flick on is good. Fight for the ball, and that's a foul. Both managers on the sideline thinking of what kind of tactics they can use to win this game. Each of them still have a game changer left. Nice build-up play. Good ball, good hold-up. Ooh, and that's a stamp. That's a stamp. That's gonna leave a mark. Right up though. Play resumes. From the middle. He's looking for his options. Doesn't see anyone. Ooh, and that's a nice turn. Ooh, and that's a good save. Oh, and that's wide, and that's hit the KALSHI sign. He's got to do a little better there. Speed is not happy with that effort. Goalkeeper almost fumbled it to an assist, but he sliced that one right wide. Oh. Inbound again. Good switch of play. It's overhit. Both teams in open play are struggling to make chances. They've got some okay opportunities though. Nothing clear cut. Ooh, that's a nice turn from the center back. Ooh. And that was overhit. Lofted towards the left. Ooh. Battled for the touch, no foul. Play on. And now the whistle comes. Glitch almost took advantage of that no whistle, but it did come in the end. Ooh, long range shot. Goalie with the fine save. He was ready for that one. Let's see if Speed can get a goal here. It's a nice play down the left. One touch. Open your hips and shoot. Ooh, that's a good block. That's going to be one. I believe that's the first quarter kick of Speed's team. Oh, that's the third corner. Okay, that means that they get a penalty. They get a MLS-style, old-school MLS-style penalty. I believe three corners, and they get a chance. So 3 corners is like pickup soccer. 3 corners, and your team gets a one-on-one with the opposing team's goalkeeper to try to score. So Speed United is going to get a real opportunity to score here. They're picking pink hair. I'm going to be honest, I would pick him too. After that first goal. After his first goal. Ooh, nice skill. Pink hair! Never in doubt. Never in doubt. It looks like Speed has found his talisman. Second goal of the game. Speed is hyped. 3-2 to Speed United. 10 minutes left to go. Nice skill at the beginning, and that's just a calm finish. You can tell that man is composed. He's talented. He's got a finesse shot on him, an RBX. Oh, and they won the ball back. 2. Can they take advantage? And they have. That's a quick 2 goals from Speed United. Quick 2 goals. 4-2 Speed. Speed could only dream of a second half start like this. Just as many goals in the first half in 5 minutes. Great finish. Bottom left corner. Keeper no chance. XQC's disappointed. He's like, I would have saved that. I don't think you would have, XQC, but Speed here now with the 2-goal lead. Still some game changers to go, though. Let's see if Glitch can respond here. They were playing so well that first half. Just Speed has come out with a different pace. No pun intended. Goalkeeper now trying his best Neuer impression. Great ball out. To the left. Cross in. And that's a weak header. One more goal for Speed and it might seal it here. And they're through! And that's a great block by the Glitch FC defender. Last ditch. They're going to inbound it now. He's looking for options. And he only found a Glitch player. Speed making some substitutions now. And it's all smiles on that side. The sideline. Meanwhile, XQC is hoping his team can come back here. Oop, and that's a loose ball. Not punished. Speed United putting on the pressure, but Glitch FC are out. And no foul! No foul given. Wow. Switch ball out to the right. Ooh! And no foul given there either. Hey. Eye for an eye. Chat, what subs should I make, chat? Chat, what subs should I make? That is certainly running through XQC's mind right now. He's got to do something to get back in this game. And that's out of bounds. Only 7 minutes left here. Down the middle. And that's wide to the left. Hopeful strike from number 9. Now Glitch can build out. Close call there on the out. Oh, and they've won it again. That's where you can't play around with the ball. And that's a great save. That's a great save. That save kept them in the game right there. It did earn Speed another corner, but Glitch are going to have to take it at this point. And the goalie saves that one with ease. He's looking to play it long early. Oh! And that was almost a nice touch flick on. Goalkeeper read it, though. Let's see what Glitch can do now. Everyone's starting to run up. It's getting into desperate times. A couple more minutes until the game changers of the second half start. Nice ball on the left. And that's a good tackle. Glitch are going to need something here. And the goalie saved that one with ease. If Speed United can grab another goal here, that would surely seal it. And here it is! Oh, and that's a fantastic finish! On the half volley! He struck that one cleanly! Mr. Clean would be proud of that strike! My goodness! Straight in the bottom corner. Wow. Clean as rubber there. That's just perfect technique. And Speed has some real strikers. Pink hair again! My goodness! He struck that one sweet. Sweeter than Sabrina Carpenter's album. My goodness. 5-2 Speed United. And it might be out of sight for Glitch FC now. Let's see if Glitch could pull off a miracle. There is still game changers in play, but it would take a lot for them to even get back in this game. 3-goal lead now for Speed. And they are still attacking. Glitch FC is going to need a goal here. toss up in the middle. And they're going for a long range shot. The goalkeeper stops that one from going out of bounds. I think they did get a corner kick with that one. Speed United just keeping the ball here. Nice flick on from the number 9. He gets it back. Oh my goodness! Give him the Ballon d'Or! Give that man the Ballon d'Or! What a finish! 4th goal of the night. My goodness. Give this man a Premier League contract. Yes, he got some feet on that man. Number 23. Pink hair with another stupendous strike. First time into the top corner. No one's reaching that. Courtois, eat your heart out. You're not even reaching that. What a finish. Glitch trying to respond, but this game might be out of sight now. And it was the man with the pink hair who has taken over this game for Speed's team. What a performance! 4th goal of the night, 6-2 to the Speed. And they're looking for more here. Can they make it embarrassing? Good save from the keeper. And cleared out. My goodness. Another shot, just over. They're looking to embarrass XQC here. 6-2. What a second half. Glitch are gonna need to respond, but they keep giving away the ball. What a little flick! Another flick! Another flick! Oh my god, you'd think Hans Flick is here, the amount of flicks we're seeing. But it did not end up for anything for Speed. We are almost entering game changers. Speed's gonna get one last chance. And the Glitch goalkeeper has kept them still in this. And now we have our second game changer of the day. We've got one-on-one fair play. We're doing ISOs, boys. This is one-on-one. Complete ISOs. So goal to goal. Single player shoots from behind the half. One opposing player defends from their own half. The center circle is a neutral zone controlled by player in possession. And each attack is limited to a 15-second shot clock. So if you do not get the shot off before the buzzer ends, it is unlucky. It does not count. You got 15 seconds. We are doing ISOs now. Oh my, and Pink Hair is going so crazy, he's taking over manager role. He's telling people what to do. Honestly, let him. I would let him. Man, the match so far. XQC losing his mind. This is the nightmare start for Glitch FC, but a dream debut for Speed as a manager. Crowd is going wild. You've got to be hyped after that second half performance if you're Speed. The way they've come out, Speed gave a fantastic halftime team talk for sure. They've come out here with some fire. Something to prove. Meanwhile, Glitch FC have shrunken in their boots. So we are going to be underway with our game changer the last 3 minutes of this game. Currently look at the KALSHI odds. They've got Speed winning this game. It's basically bonded, even with a game changer to go. 6-2 here. And Speed is feeling the emotion, flaunting on XQC even before the game is over. Oh, dance on him! Dance on him! ISO's here. We got glitch, and that's not gonna get them back in the game. Now, Speed has a chance to extend his lead here. Calmly walking up. And that's a crucial mistake from the glitch defender. Speed United take the lead 7-2. And they're doing backflips, baby. They're all doing backflips. This was the performance they dreamed of. They've obviously been practicing their soccer skills as with their backflips. 7-2 Speed. XQC has to be stunned here. Can they even get a consolation goal at this point? And that's not what they've drawn up. Mr. Backflip again with the ball. Can he do it again? Takes aim. This one not as sweet. Glitch trying to go fast here. Shot. And that's wide. That's not going to help him. Mr. Pink just toying with the goalkeeper. Ooh, that wasn't his best. You can tell, though, that man was born with techers. Let's see if Glitch can respond here. Takes aim. Ooh, and that was not too bad with the outside of the foot. Pink was ready, though, Mr. Pink. Can he seal the game with a cherry on top? Ooh. And that was dragged left. At this point, anything for Glitch is most likely a consolation. He flicks the ball up in the air, and the shot has the same result in the air. Speed United can take their time here, knowing that this game is almost sealed and done. See how they respond. Easy save from the Glitch goalkeeper. This crowd is causing a ruckus. A lot of people here cheering on Speed. Ooh, and that's not a bad shot. A save off the heel of Mr. Pink. And now he will have a chance to potentially seal this game for once and for all. Mr. Pink. Oh, off the crossbar and out. He gets the ball back. He gets a second chance. At the second, and that's over. My goodness, does that man have a strike on him, though? Fierce right foot. We've seen that already. Shot comes in. Oh, and that one's off the crossbar, too. This is looking like a 2012 Simon video. Oh, and that's over. They would have won crossbar challenge, but they would have not won goal challenge, which is really what they're trying to do. Last 15 seconds here of the game. Hyping up the crowd. Mr. Pink. Saved by the goalie. Glitch run the ball here. Final shot. And that is the final whistle. First game of our Baller League. Speed United 7, Glitch FC 2. Managers shake hands. And Speed gloats in XQC's face. Speed celebrating with this team. A win on his managerial debut for iShowSpeed. He gets the bragging rights over XQC. And that was a really great second half from Speed's team. First half, I think they came out with a bit of nervous energy. They were hitting a lot of long balls, but that second half was completely all Speed United. And it might be down to the energy of their manager. They could be a dark horse to win the whole thing, this Speed team. Especially with one man, Mr. Pink, who put on a performance today. There he is. I'm not sure if I want to know this guy's name. I'm just going to call him Mr. Pink. 4 goals today, including a wonderful half volley. Yeah, 4 goals. That's 4 goals. He's like, hey, you forgot one. Hey, it was 4. It was 4. It wasn't 3. Mr. Pink might be my pick for top scorer of the tournament. That was a unbelievable performance from him. What's his man? Steven Cadra. Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink, man, at it again. We see Speed United took the dub there on the KALSHI market. He was always a bit of a favorite here, but you could see once the second half started, Speed just ran away with it. Absolutely ran away with it. And that is 7. Speed United 7, Glitch FC 2. Speed getting the manager. Our next game that we have up is here's Speed giving it the big M. On his managerial debut, getting a win. And by 5 goals too is some feat from the man. Well done to Speed. And Mr. Pink really made the difference for this game. A wonderful top corner strike to get us started. A composed finesse shot. He, I believe, was the game changer today. Steven Mr. Pink is the man to watch, I think, for this tournament. What a performance he had today. Our next game we have is FTWFC versus Any Means United. Speed took the dub on that one. Our next game, FTWFC versus Any Means United. Let's see, we've got the odds. Wow, this one is real close. We got FTWFC at a 39% probability of winning. Any Means United, 35%, and a tie at 30%. The KALSHI markets are pricing this as if it's anyone's game. Our next match we have. So Any Means United is AMP. And For the Win FC is West Cole's team. Any Means United, headed by Kaisenat, but AMP's team. We got the squad here. Kai Cenat, the manager, making his managerial debut. And for the Win FC, manager by West Cole, is going to make his managerial debut. So this will be an interesting matchup. It's very interesting because KALSHI just has it priced like a coin flip almost. Anyone's game here. And we really didn't see the game changers in that game, but they could really sway some momentum in these games. Strong showing though from Speed United. I'm sure Speed is absolutely thrilled with the performances of his team today, especially Mr. Pink. What a performance that was. Started off with that nice little free kick routine. Just a first time Thunderbolt. Top right. Speed threw his clipboard. He said, screw the tactics, we scored, I don't need them. That was a wonderful finish though. And the fact that they even had a little free kick routine shows that they're taking this tournament completely serious, man. There's tactics involved, little set play pieces. This is like an average Arsenal game. There's just no corners. They all want to win this thing, man. Heart and soul into this game. This place is raucous. All right, any predictions on For the Win FC, AMP versus Any Means United? AMP? I'd have to go AMP. It really does matter though. If you just have one player, like Speed United had Mr. Pink, man, and if you got that one player who can change a game by himself, it can swing all momentum, especially with these game changers that give these talented players even more space than usual. That was the first game of Baller League, and what a game it was. What a start to the Baller League season. Speed United 7, Glitch FC 2. And Speed with a Dream managerial debut. But we've got more. 4 more games after starting next with WFC versus Any Means United. XQC's got to be a little disappointed with that. He would have thought he could have done better, but Speed talked the talk and he walked the walk today. Let's look at the KALSHI as we wait for the game to start. Do we have any predictions on who is taking this game? So FTWFC, spearheaded. So Speed's taking that game. We got FTWFC versus Any Means United, and KALSHI really has this one priced like it's anyone's game. FTWFC have just gone up to 54%. Someone's believing in West Cole's team. I think I'm at the back. I'm at the back. Any Means United, man. Kai Cenat, the new kid on the block, he might want to make a name for himself as a manager, just like Speed did. What's up, Nick? Man, the crowd is going crazy. Yo, what is going on? We got the walkouts here. So our next game, FTWFC versus Any Means United. We've got West Cole's team versus AMP squad, including KALSHI. And man, God, the ground is shaking. The ground is shaking. The speakers are going crazy for this one. Our second game of the match day. Each of these teams just saw our first game trying to replicate what Speed United just did to Glitch FC. FTWFC versus Any Means United. The match day squad here for the Win FC. Coached by Latin streamer West Cole. He's hoping to have a similar debut to Speed today on a win. Here's AMP's roster, spearheaded by Gabriel Ortiz. Multiple managers for AMP today. KALSHI's listed there, but the players are ready. They've opened the gates, they've closed the gates. They are ready to make a name for themselves. We've already seen Mr. Pink showcase his type of talents. Let's see if any other players will have a standout performance in this game, try to write their names into Baller League history for their teams and the tournament itself. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jack? Any predictions? We got KALSHI markets. These guys, the trading on these games are insane because of game changers. Because of game changers. This is why the game can flip on its head just like that in the last 3 minutes of the game. So these markets are completely volatile and they're perfect for trading. This is what I would be doing if I wasn't here. But again, FTWFC, West Cole versus AMP is underway. Second game of match day 1 here at Baller League USA. And we've got two teams trying to get their first win of the season, coming straight out the gate with pace. But then each game starting with intensity. I love it. All these players have something to prove today. They want to make a name for themselves. Oh, giveaway! Oh, and that's a goal straight away! That's a goal get straight away from a giveaway. For the Win FC, take the lead. Oh, is that offside? Is that offside? Surely not. It might be offside. That was a forward pass. That was a forward pass. I believe that is offside. Yes, the goal is not given. We almost had a goal straight away there from a giveaway. In 66, you need to be careful. You need to be protective of the ball. One giveaway and they could punish you instantly. Which team will be the first to score a goal here? Any Means United trying to build up, but For the Win FC is clamping them in their first half. I do respect. They are trying to build up, but this is a lot of pressure they are trying to get out of. Finally, they go long, and they get the flick on. But that's a fall. That's a little slip from the striker. For the Win FC trying to capitalize here on the left. Cut in. Found on the right. Ooh, nice little cut. That was almost a perfect start for the Win FC. That's off the post. Very close. Oh, and that's another giveaway. They have to be careful, and that's a silly corner they just gave away. That's an unneeded corner. Again, 3 corners, and they do get a old-style penalty kick. So, you want to limit your corners as much as possible. Let's look at the Kalshi market. Each team priced. Oh, Any Means United is now the favorite here. Still 0-0. I would say For the Win FC look like the more impressive team so far. They are gegenpressing AMP. All of the play has been in AMP's half. And that's a flop worthy of an Emmy. I'd give you an Emmy. I wouldn't give you an Oscar, but I'd give you an Emmy. He got the referee, that's for sure, and that's careless. Giveaway. Both teams coming in with nervous excitement. See if a goal will melt away their fears. We have any predictions, chat? You have any predictions? Yes, Maya, we're in Miami here. We're here in person for the Baller League. We're here at the stadium. I can show you. Here we go. Ooh! And that was offside, but that's still a good save from the goalie. Early test. We are here. I got the pitch behind me. Right there. We've got the pitch right behind. We are in Miami for this Baller League event right here. I think For the Win is looking like the more competent team currently at this start. 4 minutes in. We could see that kind of price in the Kalshi odds. They have jumped to 70%. For the Win FC at 70. Any Means United just can't seem to hold the ball here. They are getting gegenpressed like this is Jurgen Klopp's Liverpool. Nice back pass out to the right here. This is lovely play. Some space for the winger. Ooh. That's a tricky foul there. Looks like he stepped on him. Might have been by accident, but that's still a free kick. We saw Speed United break the deadlock with the free kick. Could For the Win FC do the same? Speed United had a nice set piece routine. Goalie setting up the wall how he likes. Ooh, nice routine here, and that's over. You gotta get your chest over it, bro. He leaned back a little bit there. Nervous excitement for both teams. You could tell they've been waiting for this moment, but you need a little bit of composure to see the back of the net ripple. Yes, May. Nice build up here. For the Win. They haven't scored it, but they do look like the more confident team out of the two. Nice cut in. Number 7. And that's a corner. And that is is that For the Win's third corner of the game. Which means they will get a very good chance to score here. For the Win FC is going to get an old style MLS penalty, where it is one-on-one with the goalie. Let's see if they can take advantage. For the win! And that's a winning shot right there. Off the post and in. 1-0. Deadlock broken. For the Win FC's pressure has paid off. 1-0. We're back underway. Any Means United were holding on there for a while, but now they do need to respond. And they're debating a corner kick there. Has the referee given a corner? I believe that was a goal kick. Still 0 corners for Any Means United. We look at the KALSHI odds. We could see FTWFC is now the favorite. And that's out of bounds, and For the Win FC are still putting on pressure here. There's not a lot of pressure from Any Means United. For the Win are allowed to move the ball as they like. They just aren't getting out quick enough. Here's some pressure, but they found an opening in the middle. I am liking this play from the team. Great ball from the keeper to find the striker outlet. And that shot's over. That had a little venom in it, but not the sting. Any Means United need to be careful here that they don't go down by 2. And play has stopped here. Someone's got to tie their shoe on the flag on the play. I believe coaches get a flag they can challenge. They can challenge sort of... If they use their flag, that they can challenge a referee's decision by throwing their flag, just like football. The referee's going to go take a look, check on his Hinge account, and look at the VAR review. I believe the challenge is on a corner kick. I believe AMP wants a corner kick for this. And that does look like a corner. That does look like it does go off the For the Win defender. A slight deflection. It's very fast. Let's see, this is a better angle. Oh, that's a little slight deflection, I believe. So that might be a successful challenge there for a corner. So For the Win FC win a corner there. That was a good challenge by the ref, and that's instant pressure again. And they're shooting themselves in the foot, AMP. Good save by the goalie, but they need to wake up. Trying to string some sort of play together. But For the Win FC's pressure is just too much. for AMP to handle. Goalie goes long. Settled towards the right. Just struggling to find that final pass to create a chance. And these giveaways can be very dangerous. Goalkeeper, lovely outlet ball to the right. Just a bit too slow on the outlet there. Couldn't find the running man. Ooh, and that's long, and that's a great knockdown. For the Win FC, have the ball again. They're settled. Nine minutes gone here. For the Win FC, look like the more comfortable team out of the two for sure. They've taken that lead with that one-on-one. And they intend to keep it that way. Keeping possession, looking for a little moment of magic. It's a good switch of ball. Very calm here by FTW. That's their ball on the sideline. West Cole, manager for the Win FC, he's very happy with the start so far, I'm sure. Here on the right, step over. And that's blocked out for a kick-in. Ball back in play. Nice step on the right. That's a quick shot. Goalie was on his toes. And for the Win FC, get their third corner again. And they're going to get another chance at a one-on-one with AMP's goalie to make it 2-0. The sustained pressure is paying off for FTW with these corners, and now they might make it a 2-goal lead here. For the win! Oh, it's saved! It's saved! We've got our first one-on-one missed. AMP's goalkeeper going for his man of the match with a crucial save to keep it only towards 1 goal. Let's see if that can give them some momentum to try to get a chance here. They've been real quiet this first half. And lost the ball again. It's too reckless. It's just the pressure, the sustained pressure from For the Win. They are not letting up. Oh! And that's almost a giveaway. But the goalkeeper snatches it away from the striker. They're holding on by strings here for the Win FC. But that might be a nice ball. And they might be through here. And that's just settled wide. I think by the help of God and the goalkeeper's gloves. AMP might have earned a corner there. Let's see. We got 5 more seconds until another game changer moment. And here we have our game changer of the first half. What will be our game changer? We're doing 3 play. Oh, onside. Okay, so offsides are no longer a thing for this next 3 minutes. All offside rules are suspended. Attacking players may position themselves freely anywhere on the field, and offside lines are not in effect anymore. For these next 3 minutes, the game changer has started now. Let's see if Any Means United can take advantage of these game changers. They haven't had any real play in the usual open play first half. So maybe, just like Glitch FC, could take advantage of this game changer and get some chances now. No offsides now for the next 3 minutes. Switch of play to Casper the Ghost. It's going to be For the Win's ball. He's going to try to cut in here. And that's a smart save down to his right from the goalkeeper. Really keeping AMP in this game. Oh, and that's a smart, sneaky finish into the bottom right. Mr. Headband, For the Win FC, take a 2-0 lead. Hey! And they're dancing on match day 1 here. 2-0. Nice finesse shot into the bottom right. AMP's goalkeeper has tried to keep him in this game, but there's nothing he can do there. And Any Means United really need to step up here if they want any chance of beating For the Win FC. And that's not going to do it. Wide to the right. That one's landed in a urinal. If we look at the KALSHI odds, For the Win FC is now up to 80% to win this game. Still second half and game changers left to go. But the market is showing the dominance that For the Win FC is showing. Almost a giveaway there. Just kept. And they really can't muster any sort of attack. Any Means United. Not playing by their team name. They need to do some type of mean to try to get some shots off. Possibly here on the left. Just no space to be found. And they're on the counter. For the Win FC. Oh my god, it's another great save from the goalkeeper. My goodness. He is keeping them in this game. That's his... Any Means United are getting dominated here. For the Win FC, taking advantage of the no offsides. Long to the right. Oh, and they take a quick shot. And that's hit the corner flag. 5 more seconds left of game changer. And that's going to be our first half here. For the Win FC 2, Any Means United 0. And it's been an honest showing for the Win FC. I think that scoreline reflects the play we've seen here today. They have looked calm and composed out of the back and have shown some nice build-up play and sustained pressure. Meanwhile, Any Means United look out of sorts completely. If I'm Kai Cenat, I'm yelling them at halftime. How do they do better? But complete dominance in that first half. We could see this in the KALSHI odds. KALSHI odds for this game? FTWFC at an 80% currently right now. Favored. And that's still with the second half to go and a game changer. Very high odds. Any Means United, not very impressive in that first half. At a 17% chance to pull through. For the Win FC have definitely taken the momentum and the market odd lead. I believe they're now the clear favorite to go and finish this game off. We still have a second half to play and a game changer. Anything could happen here, folks. But Any Means United need to wake up. Yeah, the rest of the teams we have in Baller League, we got 3 more games after this too. We're here for all night, baby. All night of action-packed, entertaining soccer. We're gonna be watching. And you see, finally, so the way the tournament works is that each team plays each other each week, and then eventually they will have a Final Four at the end where one is crowned the winner. Any predictions? Anyone have any positions on Kalshi for this game? Anyone live trading the game? Any means are stinky. I can smell them from here. I'll tell you that. I'm in a booth. I can smell them from here. Another fun flip, they do MLS style penalties, and the last person wins will get an extra point for their team. That's another thing I'm excited for. We already seen some of the old style MLS penalties. I personally enjoy them. I believe they're more rewarding and entertaining than regular style penalties. It's more skill when you have to dribble the ball up and tuck it around a goalkeeper. We already seen 2 go in and 1 missed, so. And there's the manager, Wes Cole, completely composed, just like his team. Oh, that's another giveaway straight away. Oh, and that's blazed over. God gave you a left foot. You should have used it there. Still 2-0. Let's see if any means United can do something by any means. They had to stick here, stay together, stay united, try to get a goal back. Make this a game. Down the right. Space here. Ooh! Quick shot. Your post. Goalkeeper on his toes. Mr. 18 thought he'd catch the goalie on TikTok. But he wasn't doom scrolling. He's nowhere in Ramsdale. He was ready. Now, any means United going to try to build up something here again. I believe that was their first shot of the game in the second half. And the goalie's got a strike, and that's a bad giveaway. Save, though, by a bad touch as well. And a foul. Giveaways can be completely costly in this type of environment. A little sustained possession for the Win FC. We didn't see this in the first half. For the Win. They tried the pressure there, but they're out. And that's a block shot. Straight into the bulletin boards. Let's see if any means United can get a comeback here. Down 2-0. First match day of Baller League USA. They want to perform. They want to show everyone what they can do. Just struggling to find some space here. Very narrow. And that's out of play. Still game changers to go, but look at the Kalshi market. Very heavily favoring for the Win FC to take the win. 80% still. Any Means United at a 17%. Can they make this a game? On Duke Dennis cheering on his team. I'm not sure if I would say cheering, but watching his team. Ooh, good tackle there by Any Means United, but that is a missed chance. Missed opportunity completely. Best chance of the game so far for Any Means. He was missing some composure. Good turn. Quick shot. Saved by the goalie easily. Rolled out towards the left. Ooh, good pressure. But one back again. A little fight on the left. And that's going to be a foul. Free kick to for the win. I like the tempo Any Means United have come out with. They've come out with a different tempo this half. Starting to create chances. Long. Clipped up. Nice cut. Great ball! And only if he was a couple feet longer, he would have got there. Maybe if he was 10'2", he would have smashed that one in, but that is off the target. For the Win FC now just giving the ball away. Seems they are happy protecting their lead. Looking for a little giveaway like that, and a long shot. That's the definition of a long shot. That's like getting a perfect March Madness bracket. Only in your dreams. Any Means, though, trying to capitalize, and that's a long touch. Still a game changer to go. 9 minutes left. 6 more minutes until the game changer starts. Any Means would hope to at least get a goal back in regular time. I believe 20 minutes is just enough time to flip this game around. It was 9 minutes left, but on the right. Ooh, nice dribble. Can they make a 3 here? He tries the roulette spin, stuffed by the defender. AMP now. Roll with the ball, shot from deep. Easily saved by the goalie. Manager gives his applause. They tried to go fast. Too fast. And again. On the right. Skips past his man, and that's a dive. Earned the foul, though. I'd do the same. I'd do the same. Let's see. He barely touched him. There's contact, though. There's contact. It's not a flop. It's a dive. If there's contact, it's a dive. If there's no contact, it's a flop. Lay off from the free kick. Ooh. And that is a contentious foul. Referee calls it. Would have been an easy break there. And that's a clear foul. A little too eager. Was that a yellow card? I didn't even know there's yellow cards. Mr. Headband. And that's a quick shot, and that's a goal from the free kick. He caught the keeper on his toes for the first time this game. And Any Means United, by any means, are back in this game. 2-1. Quick free kick. Goalkeeper is doom scrolling, but that's a great finish. Top left corner, finesse shot. And that's where the Spiders lay their eggs. 2-1. And Any Means United are back in this game after that disastrous first half, but they've given the ball away here. And that's a wonderful save from Any Means United goalie. And that's a wonderful flick. They seem to find their rhythm here, Any Means United. But For the Win FC are still dangerous. On the counter, on the right! And that's just tipped away by the goalkeeper's inner leg. Why is everyone playing with chains on? Do you need the chain to play soccer? I mean, you look cool, but... For the Win, with the ball, trying to extend their lead. 2-1. Cut in on the left. Oh, there's a lot of space here for number 7. A cut in. And he just took too much time there. Had too much space, too much time to think about it. And he was stuffed pretty quickly there. Horrific mistake from the For the Win goalie, and Any Means United are back in this game. It's tied 2-2. Can you believe it? What a disaster. Ball rolled under his leg, nutmegged by his own teammate. Just completely missed the ball. Wow. And Any Means United are back in this game. Out of nothing! 2-2! Wow. To be fair, that was not an easy back pass, but the goalkeeper has to do better there. Wow. And for the dominance For the Win FC showed in the first half, Any Means United are getting it done by any means. 2-2! Wow. What a momentum swing there. Just an unneeded, costly mistake, letting them back in this game. With the game changer still to go. Now, momentum's on Any Means side. If we look at the KALSHI odds, Any Means are climbing back up to 36%. Wow. Can't we believe it, lads? 2-2 on the flip of a dime. West Cole is obviously disappointed with that. Letting a 2-0 lead slip. Free kick here for Any Means. They're going to go with the shot into the bollocks. Ooh, nice feet there. But For the Winner now countering. Cross in, looped up, and dealt with by the defender with a nice move to get out of pressure. And that's a foul. Free kick. Any Means. Taken quick. Big body. Ooh. And the For the Win defender did not like that call. He believed he was mano on mano there, but the referee disagrees. Let's see. It's a little swipe. It's a little swipe. That's a foul. Let's say that's a foul. A little swipe at the leg. Never hurt anyone. So can Any Means United take the lead here on this free kick? would have been unbelievable at halftime. Ooh, into the wall. Still 2-2 here. 1 more minute left to go for our ultimate game changer. Shot saved there by the keeper. And that's out of bounds. Wow, Any Means United have really turned this game on their head. They are now pressuring for that third goal to win the game. And that's a free kick. A little scuffle in the middle. Is getting contentious here in the last couple minutes. And that shot is blocked. Can, for the win, find their win. 5 seconds left. 1 loose pass left. And that is it. Game changer to go. Last 3 minutes of the game. Which game changer are we getting? The line. We are getting the line. Which does mean that goals will count double if they are scored from beyond the offside line. Regular goals still may be scored, but they will be counted 1. Goals from beyond the offside line count for 2. And if you can get a long-range attempt into the back of the net for a 2-goal lead, that would surely seal the game for either team. It's a combination of strategy here on this game changer. Should you go for the long-range goals, for the 2-goal double, or you could sneakily try to go for regular goals while players defend the space outside. Some interesting tactics that can go on with this game changer. Still 2-2 here. WFC versus Any Means United. At a deadlock. With the one game changer to potentially decide a winner. Players taking the field. They understand the game changer. Now, goals that are scored beyond the offside line are counted double. Can one of these teams find a winner? And maybe potentially from long range for the win? Start with possession. Nice play on the side. A little tussle there. Striker at center back. Using the clock here for the win. Taking their time. Meticulously trying to find an opening. And that's a nice turn. And that's a quick shot. Blazed wide. Goalkeepers need to be ready for those long shots. Another giveaway. That's a strong challenge, and that's a good save from the goalie. And that's for the Win FC's first corner. If Any Means United get another corner, they'll get a old-style penalty. Still 2-2 here. That's a nasty challenge. That one looked like it hurt. Woof. Walk that one off. Hopefully he can still have some babies afterwards. Rough contact. Still 2-2 here. 1 minute 30 to go. KALSHI odds have FTWFC as the current favorite right now to take it. Tie up to 31%. It is getting close here. The minute to go. One long-range goal, though, can change absolutely everything. Yeah. 2-2. Fans going hard. For the win. Up with the ball. Towards the left. On the side. Quick shot! And that was just dragged wide. That was a smart little flick on. Any means United want to move fast here, and that's a foul. Defender does not like that. 50 seconds left. Is there a winner in this game? Quick giveaway. Muscled off the ball. 30 more seconds. Long range shot. Whew. Not very close. It's worth going for those efforts, though. If you can find one, the game's over. Number 7, taking it inwards. Great strength. Great finish! And that's changing the game right there, Martinez! What a finish into the bottom left. And for the win, might have just found the win right there. 3-2. Great strength to hold off the defender. And great composure. Side net, off the post and in. Wonderful finish. And that's the type of event For the Win FC needs to see to win this game. 10 more seconds left. KALSHI market reacting for the Win FC is jumping up 80%. 10 seconds left. Can they hold for the win? Any means United on the attack. Last second. Oh! And that would have been the equalizer. But it's too little, too late for Any Means United. And for the Win FC, find the win. 3-2. A nervy win for them. Almost a complete comeback by Any Means United from 2-0 down to bring it back to 2-2. But for the win, show their class in the last minute. Find the winner. Oh, what's the ref looking at? What's this man looking at? Looking at a corner? Oh, there might be some last minute drama here. Are you kidding me? Is it potentially a corner kick? No corner? Unsuccessful challenge. And I believe that's going to be the game. I believe they threw a challenge for the corner kick to try to get a last minute penalty, but the referee denies them. For the Win FC 3, Any Means United 2. And West Cole's got to be happy there with the win. His team performed well, and I do think the best team won that game. Headband will get the plaudits. It was a very good effort from Any Means United. Down from 2 goals to bring it back to 2-2. Before the Win showed their class. We're here at West Cole. And you know, West Cole might win this whole thing. Look how composed he is. He just won the game 3-2 in the last minute, and he's not even worried. I think he's got bigger sights in his future. For the win, enjoying the win. Number 7, I need to know this man's name. What a last minute goal. That was another wonderful game. Anyone have positions on that market? Now it is completely for the win. For the win, FC. Take that dub. That was a wonderful finish. It was great strength to hold off the defender too. That is what we'll get a notice. He used his body, shielded the ball well. And West Coast's got to be happy with the way his team played. I think that was very impressive performance, especially that first half. They did look like a real true different class team. But that late capitulation would be something that he would be worried about. They re-amend for their goalkeeper mistake and they win the game. For the win, FC. They did it for the win. They got the win. All right, the next game we got. Let's pull up the next game. We got 3 more games. Yeah, that is Foozy Tube. That is Foozy Tube. What a que golazo that one was, huh? That is a goal worthy of winning the game. At the next game we've got Club 360, which I believe Club 360 versus Super Ninos. Club 360 is Drewski's team, and Club Ninos is J Balvin and Kid Super's team. There he is. They're ready to ramp their engines, Super Ninos. J Balvin's got something to prove today as a manager. Let's look at the Kalshi odds for this game. They got Club 360 versus Super Ninos. Super Ninos is coming in as the favorite here on Kalshi. We've got Super Ninos at a 42%, Club 360 at a 34%, and a tie, 30%. We haven't had a tie yet so far. Super Ninos is the team of J Balvin and Kid Super, and Club 360 is Drewski's team. Drewski is the manager of Club 360. Any predictions? Any predictions in the chat? Are we liking Drewski or J Balvin? Which is a matchup you would only maybe find in Super Smash Brothers, but you're finding it here today. Who wins, Drewski or J Balvin? What do we think? Drewski? Wow, what a huge spike. Huge spike to 75%. A lot of support for Drewski here. Super Ninos does sound like Super Mario. And if I know anything about that plumber, is he can get the levels done. So, I am excited to see this game. What do you think, chat? Any prediction? Drewski's just going to be dancing and kicking his feet. Fair enough. Hey, he's the manager, though. As long as you're the manager, that's what counts. You gotta hype up your team. I don't think Drewski's playing. But here we go. We're here in Miami, man. We got the crowd in the back. Everything's kicking off. Everything's kicking off. We're having a great time. Got people slamming on the window. A lot of Drewski fans. A lot of Drewski fans. Okay. I think if I'm looking at these odds, like J Balvin's team at 42%, that might be undervalued. I think. They're football fanatics. I'm not sure if Drewski's really a football fanatic, so I don't know if if he's put that work in. Let's see, we got J Balvin with a little testimonial. I try so hard to kick that ball, man. I try so hard. We're gonna do it. We're gonna kick butt tomorrow. I'm an interpreter, by the way. Actual Spanish interpreter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're interviewing J Balvin from the, believe that is Willy Wonka's factory, or I'm not sure. It looks like maybe he's in a cloud. Looks like he liked that one. Looks like he's in a cloud. And this Kid Super hanging out today. Kid Super is gonna be taking manager role while J Balvin's on a Zoom call. Okay, he's really cracking up. It wasn't that funny, bro. It wasn't that funny. But hopefully J Balvin over 5G can get this done. Dude, he's loving these jokes. Hey, J Balvin, are you using 5G or are you using Wi-Fi? He's Neuralinking his managerial instructions to his players currently from miles away. That's the new age of managership. Currently, I mean, KALSHI's really pricing it anyone's game. We still haven't had a tie here either. I feel like the tie, if it does come today, will be undervalued. You could get a very good price. It's just very difficult with the game changers, how the game can move so fast. You have to be very confident in a tie. Like that last game we just saw, last minute goal, wins the game, swings the odds just that fast. I think we got the game starting here in a sec. The pitch is ready. We got Club 360 versus Super Ninos. I think by the badge, I would have to go with Super Ninos here, man. That's a pretty cool, sick badge. I like the pink. I like the two kids chasing the soccer ball. And again, this is the first game that these coaches have for Baller League USA, so they do want to show out, just like we saw with Speed United and For the Win FC getting their first wins. Club 360 here and Super Ninos are trying to get their first 3 points of Baller League USA. Here's Club 360 walking out. They got the orange and white kits. Wow. I'm liking the kits. I'm liking it. It's looking like a little, disco floor that they're wearing. With the KALSHI in the middle, of course. Club 360 are out. They're ready. Here comes Super Ninos. Guided by their goalkeeper. And now that is a cool kid, huh? I like that pink. Showing appreciation to the crowd. All the players warmed up, ready for their moment. Their chance to shine on the big stage. Which team will try to replicate what For the Win FC and Speed United did and get their first 3 points of Baller League USA? We've got Drewski versus J Balvin and Kid Super. Super Ninos versus Club 360. Fighting off here in match day 1. Here's the match day squad. for Club 360. Hey, you always gotta look for players with the little Juan Chepe Quintero. You always gotta look out for the players with the nicknames. I'm guessing Chepe will do some damage today. Super Ninos has Felipe Pipe Gutierrez. It might be Pipe? I don't know. I used to get called Pipe back in the day. It's shrunken since then. Club 360 versus Super Ninos. Both teams looking to get their first 3 points. Looking to showcase their skills, their talents. We've already seen some fantastic football today. Hoping for another 30 minutes of it, with a couple game changers to go. Club 360 spearheaded by Drewski. Super Ninos spearheaded by J Balvin. And we are underway here at Tropical Park. Club 360 versus Super Ninos. Both teams looking to get their first chance at points for Baller League. And that's a goal kick. Super Ninos pressuring early. But Club 360 tried the flick on. That's a smart pass back to the goalie. Let's see which team can put their stamp on this game first. Super Ninos start with the ball. Club 360 almost with the counter. Keeping the ball up well. Wow, Club 360 very heavily favored on KALSHI for this game currently. Some would call that the Drewski effect. Club 360 up to 79% on KALSHI. That is quite high. Super Ninos down to 17%. I mean, I don't know what y'all saw, but that might be mispriced. Ooh! And that's an elbow in the back of the head. Feisty start there. Elbow right in the back of the scalp. It's giving man a haircut there. Early flare-up. Predictions? We have predictions, chat, for Club 360, Super Ninos. Drewski versus J Balvin. Super Ninos have the better of the ball starting out. But 360 are one giveaway away from pouncing. And that's out of bounds. Quick passing play stuffed out there. Both teams finding their footing. Oh, that's a nice touch to get away from the defender. Still has control of the ball. Nice outlet on the left. Ooh, cheeky little nutmeg there. That should be worth a point. Number 3 on the left. Ooh, and 360, doing 360s. Double roulette. Fell on the ground afterwards. Showing a little flair there, Club 360. There's some tricks in their bag. Quick kick in. Stuffed out by the goalie. And I believe that will be a goal kick. Oh, Super Ninos won a corner there. Referee gave a corner. First corner of the game. Oh, giveaway. Super Ninos trying to pounce, and that's over. Deflected. Good block. That's Super Ninos' second corner. Put on the pressure here early. It seems the team's pressing up high. It's paying off. Club 360, not a lot of space there to get out of their Super Ninos' pressure. Meanwhile, a cross in on the left. Header! Oh, and that's over. Nice play there, Super Ninos. Not too bad. To the right. Oh, and that's a push. Come on. Come on. You can't get away with that one. Referee's not hearing it from you. That was 2 hands. That was a bit clear. They gotta tell the only excuse for that is ref, it was AI. It wasn't me. That's a clear foul. Club 360 free kick here. They could take the lead. Can they emulate Speed United and take the lead from a free kick? Deflected. And that's wide. It's looking dangerous though on the initial shot. Still 0-0 here. Neither team broke the deadlock. Throw in here for Ninos. It's Club 360's coach. Nice flick on the right. Number 9. I do like this from Super Ninos. Ooh, and that's a nice tackle. No foul given. Number 7's through, and that's offside. The ball's in the back of the net, but it will not count. Referee waves it off. Super Ninos thought they gained the lead there, but denied by the officiating. And now Club 360 try to go the other way. Neither team have found the opening goal yet. 5 minutes gone. Long kick. Taken down, lovely. Chippy first half here. Whew. That was a good play. 360 did very well to get that cross off. It looked like he was out of space. Oh, what a nutmeg! Oh, it almost caught the goalie by surprise. And the ball's cleared. Wonderful nutmeg, though. Little piece of skill. We've had a couple nutmegs, but no goals here in the first half. It's a lovely piece of skill. Ninos bring out the ball. That's a great pass. Outlet. And that's our opening goal. Offside. Is it offside? Oh, they're playing quick. Was it a goal? Was it not? I believe it was offside. 360 tried to play quick. Meanwhile, Super Ninos was celebrating. Bro was doing the... like, bro! It was offside. You didn't even realize. You can't be dancing. You need to get back on defense. Come on, man. I believe a challenge has been thrown where we get a referee look at it. Let's see. What episode of Clue he's on right now? Oh, the blue dog is talking to his friends. And that looks to be onside to me. That looks like the pass was on before he passed the line. And he's given the goal to Super Ninos. You can dance now. You can dance now. The goal is given. Great weighted pass. First time finish. Keeper no chance. And that's a calm slot by the number 9. And Super Ninos with the super strike take the lead. 1-0. Can Club 360 respond? Long kick, keeper to keeper. Fun little game we're playing. Now Super Ninos have controlled the ball again. .360 snatch the ball, trying to counter of their own. That one's stuffed out. Ooh, nice pass there to find some space on the right. Cut in, blocked. And it's Ninos' ball still. Almost there. Found the space needed to get a second goal. .360. Attempting to win the ball. Ninos come back out with it. And that's a second goal. And that's a little nice shimmy. 2-0 to the Super Ninos. They won the tackle in the middle, and that is a calm, composed finish to the bottom left corner to double the lead for Super Ninos. Touch out, your feet, find the little corner, and Kid Super loved that one. 2-0 to the Super Ninos. A super start. And that one's blazed over. Club 360 are going to need to find something. Get themselves back in it. We've seen crazy comebacks, though, already this match week. Can Club 360 turn this game 360? Ninos still applying pressure there. It's a fight in the middle, and Ninos won the battle. Ooh, goalkeeper almost with a delectable pass there, but it was cut out. On the right, number 20. A little bit of skill. Down the left we go. Ooh, little fake pass. They've got some flair. There's a lot of flair in this game. Some of these guys got 5-star skill moves. We're just gonna need to see some finishing as well. Let's see if 360 can build something. Down 2-0. They know they need to respond. Down the right. Back in, cut in! And no one's on the end of it. It's back out, and that's blazed over. Good chance for 360. That was a cross with an open invitation that no one decided to grab. Ninos tried the quick counter. Goalkeeper read it. Again with the quick cut in, and that's a great piece of skill. Back out to number 7. On his right, back to his left. And that was cut out. If Super Ninos win a corner here, they can get a chance for a penalty. Ooh, and still looks like it's Ninos' ball. Out for a kick in. Tries the nutmeg. Defender was having none of that. And now 360 retain the ball. Can Club 360 get this place bouncing like a club? They're going to need a goal here. Ooh, I believe they kicked that ball while it was still in play. Don't think you can do that. A little too quick there. And that's a decent attempt at an outlet ball. Goalie under some pressure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Will the ball fall for Ninos? Scramble in the box. .360 win it. High up the field. Cross back in and just no one's there. And now Ninos come back up the field. Slowing down the tempo a little. We are almost at game changer. 4 more seconds left. Maybe one more shot for .360. Not enough. And we are going into our first half game changer here. What will it be? +1! Alright, we got our +1 game changer. That does mean that the game starts 1v1 versus... It's 1v1 plus goalkeepers, and then after every goal, there's a player added to each side. Goalkeeper's not allowed to leave the penalty or engage in build-up. So every time you concede, you get another player. It's a bit of a Volta game mode here. Love to see it. It's our first game changer of the game. Let's see if it does change the game here. Club 360 would love it. Currently right now, KALSHI. We've got Super Ninos at an 83%. Club 360 sitting at a 33%. KALSHI's heavily favoring the team leading here. But anything can happen. We've still got 2 game changers left. Club 360 attempting to communicate a way back into this game. Kid Super. Feeling super right now. Feeling like a kid. There's Jay Bolvin. Looking on from above. He's still good, by the way. Alright, 1v1. We got some ISO plays here. Club 360. Ooh, nice turn. And that's a great finish. That's exactly what they needed. A little bit of composure, a little bit of skill, and a finish to top it off. Into the bottom corner. That's a lovely finish. Great step over to find some space and slot it in to the bottom right. That was the composure that Club 360 were missing throughout this first half. They found it with the game changer. Now we are at 2v2 after that first goal was scored. Ooh, and that's a giveaway. Goalkeeper bails them out, but the ball still finds the back of the net, and Super Ninos take back their 2-goal lead. 3-1 here. Club 360, just as fast as they found a way back into it, have just conceded another. Back to a 2-goal lead, and that's how fast these games can change with these power-ups. Ooh, nutmeg. That one's got a sting. Defender almost got there with the block, but number 10 got it between his legs in time. 3-1 Super Ninos. It's looking like a super night for them. See, the referee is looking at his TV. What's going on now? iCarly? SpongeBob? Okay, we've got a challenge. We see, ooh, goalkeeper might have... We're saying goalkeeper might have used his hand outside the box there? It does look like it. It does look like it's slightly outside the box. On the first shot attempt. What is the referee going to give here? He giving it. Has he given it? He's given the goal? I believe he's given the goal. Kid Super. Understandably, a little bit of us upset. Now we are at 3v3. This game changer, each team has one goal. Ooh, and that's a miscommunication. Ooh. Good fight from 360, and they've won the ball back with the kick in here. Ooh, and that's a wonderful pass! Kevin De Bruyne-esque! Great tackle from the goalkeeper, but my goodness. What a through ball that was. Almost found Club 360 another goal there. Ooh, it hit the goalkeeper's hand there. Hit his arm on the bounce back. Is he given a penalty? Is it a free kick or a penalty? I believe it's a free kick. Oh no, he gets a penalty. So Club 360 are going to get a real good chance here to bring the deficit back to 1 goal. Club 360, and that's a save from the goalkeeper. My goodness, did he look big there. How did he even get it past that man? Number 88. What a save. Sustaining his team's 2-goal lead with that save. That's the second MLS penalty we've seen miss. Huge stop there. What's going on? That was the real chance for Club 360 to get back in this game. I mean, they're still in it, but it could have halved the deficit. Kid Super. Wondering what he should change. A fight for the ball. Ends up with Ninos. Ooh! You gotta kick him. You gotta kick a guy who does that to you. If he's gonna nutmeg you, 2-foot him. You can't get embarrassed like that. That's a very fair foul. If you're gonna nutmeg a man, you should expect a 2-foot. And there's a foul on Super Ninos. Coach is not happy with that one. 360 coach. Here we go. About a minute left to play here for the game changer in the first half. Can Club 360 find a second goal? That one's being called back. Super Ninos ball. And that is a careless offside. It's given a chance for 360 to have an attack. Speed shown on the right. Crossing. And it's only found at the side net. Not one of his players. Kid Super giving instructions to his team. Try to get back into it. 30 more seconds left, the game changer. Still 3v3 on the field. Ooh, and that was almost a nice ball. Couldn't get the touch needed. And we're playing goalie to goalie here. Nice pickup. A little time wasting from Super Ninos here. Oh, last second shot. Straight wide. And that's a half. 3-1 to the Super Ninos at halftime. 4 goals in that half. High-flying game changer at the end. But Super Ninos still hold their 2-goal lead here going into halftime. Let's look at the Kalshi odds. We've got Super Ninos up to an 85% likelihood. We got Club 360 at 33%. Still a whole half to go. Still a little game changer to go. We're not done here yet, but that is a great start from Super Ninos. The exact start they wanted. Chat, do we have predictions on how this game's going to end? Any positions? Does anyone have positions on 360, Ninos? Is Usain Bolt. Of course, Usain Bolt, I believe, is playing next. I believe we have Usain Bolt's team next. Yeah, 876 United is playing Marlin FC in our next game after J Balvin and Drewski. I'm very excited for Usain Bolt's team. I am hoping they show out. Two-goal lead here for Super Ninos, but anything can happen. I mean, Club 360, there's still bids up at 10 cents. It's still not over for them. It will take quite a miracle, though. But with game changers, we saw the last one where there's double goals past the halfway line mark. Anything can happen. These games have crazy swings. That's why they're so good at trade. We're back underway? Not yet. Dang, Usain. Save some for the rest of us, bro. My goodness. Usain Bolt's the GOAT. Can't compete. Alright, second half here. 15 more minutes left to go. Super Ninos, 2-goal lead. Club 360 trying to find a way back in this game, and that's a quick miss at the start. Can 360 find a way back into this game? 2 goals down. Game changer still left to go. Ooh, great cut-in from number 10. Back out to him. And that's a lovely cross. Goalkeeper with the save. Blocked. Blocked again. Blocked 3 times. Maybe with the hand. Club 360 are complaining. But somehow Super Ninos survived there. Couple of blocks in a row. 360's furious. It's last-ditch defending. Ninos lose the ball. Back with 360. 15 more minutes to go. Ooh, nice outlet ball. And that's a great touch. Cut in. Couldn't find the space there, but that was a great layoff first time to the striker. Number 10 here, trying to create some magic for 360, and that looks like it's Ninos' ball. Oh, boys, play rock, paper, scissors, guys. Play some rock, paper, scissors. Let's not start a fight over a kick-in. Anyone's game here, really. Ninos trying to play patient. A pass to no one. Ooh. He hit his own player by accident. Uh-oh. caught in an island. The goalkeeper almost lost the ball there. Scary moment there for 360. Nice passing through the middle. 360 trying to build up a play. There's space here on the right. Number 17 is going to take the shot quick. And that's going to only hit the side net. Wallace had it covered. That's what Wallace would tell you. Kid Super is going to need something super here to create a comeback. And that's a foul. Bastidas holds his head. Run off, you'll be fine. Still, 12 minutes left to go here. Anything can happen. But 360 is going to need to start moving fast to turn this game around. Dead ball. Ninos, ready to strike. On the ground. And blocked. On 360, starting with the goalie. Need an attack here. But Ninos cut them out. Solid defense from Super Ninos here in the second half. Haven't given much space to 360. Here goes Club 360. Attempting to go forward. Oh, that's a great switch. But cut out again. Both teams trading possession here. Number 23 trying to create something, but only Casper the Ghost is there. Still 3-1. Ooh! Quick giveaway, and the goalie's on the ground if they could take advantage here. Decide against it. A long shot. Blocked by his own player. And 360 retained the ball. 10 more minutes left. .360 are going to need to find something here. Goalkeeper taking his sweet space up the field. A little dangerous for my liking. But it's nice play. That's nice placement passing from 360. Great dummy. Almost fooled the defender, but he's got a 200 IQ. He watches Rick and Morty. Both teams just trading possession here. A little cagey here in the second half. Number 7 opens his hips. Plays it back again in the middle. Out to the right. This is nice from Ninos. They don't have to go forward if they don't need to. Just keeping the ball, knocking it around, moving the other team. This is great play. And that's a little bit of frustration there from 360. Smacking the boy on the head on the way back. Give him a little. .360 attempting to break out here on the right. A little bit too much on that pass. Ninos are looking comfortable here. They are definitely okay with this situation. Going up 2 goals into a game changer. .360 cut out. Super Ninos with 2 corners. One more corner, and they got an old-style penalty kick. .360 gained their first. Since their miss, still plenty left to go. But 360 are going to have to carve out an opportunity. It's a great switch out. Space here on the right. Cheeky nutmeg, but the defender read it. Tries a nutmeg of his own. Nutmeg on nutmeg. What is this, Christmas time? Back on the left. 360 shot. Sniped towards the left. Goalkeeper was not worried there. Kid Super making his subs. It is getting hectic on the bench, as substitutions are just underway. Good tackle there to get back on defense. 360 was exposed there on the substitution change. A lot of space. But the Ninos wiener did not take advantage. Here we go, quick cut in. Cheeky touch, but defender cut it out. 360 are fighting for the ball up top. And that's a slip up. Maybe a costly one. But he has made up for it. And that's almost a great ball, but the goalkeeper cuts it out. Ninos are only 1 goal away from really ending this thing. Let's see the KALSHI odds. KALSHI odds have Ninos 85, Club 360 an 8%, 2-goal deficit, and a tie at 18%. I think it makes sense, but anything can change going into a game changer, including the game. Goalkeeper sends it long, blocked. Six more minutes to go. If 360 are to come back, they're leaving it late. Ooh, nice turn from 22. Can he find the cross? He opts for the shot and it sneaks in. That was the right option. It's a wonderful, wonderful turn. And a smart finish catches the keeper out. 3-2, and Club 360 have found a way back in this game through a little bit of magic on the right. It was a beautiful turn, and it's a smart finish. Another nutmeg in this game, and this time it's through the goalkeeper's legs. Close your legs, mate. Now Super Ninos taking it back, and that's offsides. Now just a 1-goal deficit going into a game changer. Anything's possible here. They're gonna strike from long range. It's blocked. That was exactly the type of goal 360 needed. A bit out of nowhere. A little bit of magic. Goalkeeper decides why not, and that's why not. Ninos trying to reclaim some composure after that goal. Almost a nice through ball there. It's 19, can't find him. Can 360 tie the game before a game changer even is in play? They have the momentum. Ninos going up the field. Quick shot. Ooh! Is that not a handball? He's outside the box, no? He just handballed that outside the box. That's a bit of a silly play from the goalkeeper, no? I mean, it's a quick shot from the left. Goalie saves it. Ooh, I think that was out of bounds. He was trying to save it from the corner. I see. And Super Ninos have gained a corner from that play, and now they get an MLS-style penalty. A one-on-one. Number 21's going to take it for Ninos. Saved! Saved! 360's goalkeeper keeps them in the game. And it's still a one-goal deficit. Can they go up the other end? Wow. We've seen more one-on-ones missed than scored. It is a difficult skill to wrap that ball around the goalkeeper, especially when they make themselves so big. Nice little skill from the goalie. And he obviously used all his skill there because the pass was lacking of it. A little flick behind. Fight in the middle for the ball. 360 have won it. It's out to the right. Kitty got a shot off. It's a decent attempt, but it's not hit the target. A lot of power behind it, but not a lot of placement. And we got 5 more seconds until the game changer. And that will be it. What will be our game changer to decide the game? It's currently 3-2. Super Ninos leading Club 360. Fair play. Alright, so this game changer, last 30 minutes, is every foul results in being sent off for the remainder of the game, along with the free kick or penalty. Deliberate handballs, unsporting behavior also result in being sent off. Other offenses that would ordinarily lead to a 2-minute suspension are being sent off. So essentially, if you foul someone, get out. If you foul someone, get out. No fouls, fair play. Only the nicest players will survive this game changer. So Club 360 are going to need one more goal to tie this game up. They're down 3-2. Super Ninos holding on. Can Club 360 turn this game 360 around in these final 3 minutes? Manager on the field, giving players instructions. These last 3 minutes will decide everything. And here we go, last 3 minutes of the game. Club 360 still looking for a goal to tie it up. Each time a player fouls, they are ejected from the game. And this game has been scrappy. There's been a couple nutmegs, a couple 2-foot tackles, but you can't do them anymore, lads. Let's play clean, let's play fair, and to the best of our abilities. 360 down the left. And that's, is he giving a corner? Referee's giving a corner, skimmed off. Super Ninos player. And it's the second corner for 360. One more and they get a penalty. Same with Ninos. Goalkeeper ushers that one out of bounds. 360 need a goal here. Going long. Goalie with the little dummy. Added some style points onto the win. Long ball to the left. And Ninos are taking their space. 360 have to press up. Ooh. And that's a foul. Oh, is it a foul? Is it a foul? Has the referee given a foul? I believe you're fouled, you're ejected. So I believe so. The Club 360 player has to leave the field after committing a foul. It's a free kick to Super Ninos, and that's not what Club 360 needed. Down a man now. The minute 30 left to go. Wait, Kid Super is on the field? What the hell? He's giving instructions to this free kick player. I thought he was playing. With the shot. And I don't know what Kid Super told you, but I don't think it was blaze it over. I didn't tell him that. I didn't say miss it. 360 now. Just can't find a clear-cut opportunity yet. Still a minute left to go. They're down a man. Down a goal. But they've won the ball back. Oh, and that's a poor touch. That is not what you need at this time. Now Ninos have the ball. 1 minute left. The crowd is going ruckus. Club 360 fans desperate for an equalizer. That's out to the right. 20 more seconds to go. They're going to have to act quick. And that's another missed touch, misplaced pass. Whew, and Ninos almost capitalized. That's a great save from the goalkeeper. But that does mean Super Ninos do get a penalty kick to put this game to bed, potentially. Potentially put this game to bed. They're going to get another one of these old-style penalties. It's a great save from the keeper, but that is a corner. I think the Club 360 goalie feels hard done by, and rightfully so. He's played fantastic this game. Saved multiple penalties, but his team's still losing. He's got to pull out another save to keep him in this game. Oh, and that's class. And that's class around the keeper. And that's a sealed game for the Super Ninos. 4-2 over Club 360. And surely that goal will put the nail in the coffin. Super Ninos up to 99% on KALSHI. And the crowd is going crazy. Going bananas. Kid Super loving it. His halftime team talk did miracles. He's still saying there's time left. There's 8 seconds left. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. There's 8 seconds left, but it would be a miracle if they could score 2. They almost just scored 1 there, but the goalie was on his toes. And that's it. Club 360 2. Super Ninos 4. And Kid Super and J Balvin got their first win of Baller League USA. Rightfully celebrating with this team. It's a great performance. 4 goals. An overall good team performance. You can see the togetherness of the squad, the way they have their hands wrapped around each other, giving prayers to each other. I think this team can go far, you know, Super Ninos. Under the leadership of Kid Super and J Balvin, I believe this team can go far. That was a pretty impressive performance, though, from them. Never really seemed out of their control there. They were never down to Club 360. They did miss some penalties. They do need to work on their penalties, but it's a great win from Super Ninos. On the other hand, Club 360, their goalkeeper can be proud of the performance. Here we are. Super Ninos taking a team photo. Do they know they haven't won anything yet? That was the first game. But there's a real sense of togetherness with this squad. Headed by Kid Super. These kids could go far. How about them Super Ninos? Super Ninos 4, Club 360 2. And that's our third game. We've got 2 more. Our next game is Marlin FC versus 876 United, Usain Bolt's team. So we've got a cracker coming up next. All these games have been so entertaining. They've been so great. And I think great for trading too. We see Super Ninos is bonded. 99. Congrats to Super Ninos. I felt they were always in control there. And Kid Super's gotta be happy. It was a super performance from his team. Alright, let's pull up the Marlin game. Oh, Kid Super calling out Ronaldinho. Now that is Kid Super's childhood favorite soccer player. When he was asked if he could beat one manager, who does he want to beat? And Kid Super did say Ronaldinho, whose team is playing in the last game. Our next game, we've got M3FC, which is Marlin's team, headed by Marlin, the streamer, versus 876, managed by Usain Bolt, fastest man alive. Let's see, KALSHI is heavily favoring Marlin. KALSHI's heavily favoring M3FC. They're at an 81%. 876 lagging behind. But there's some spread. There's some spread on this market for sure. What do we say? Do we have predictions? Any predictions? Marlin or Usain Bolt? What are you saying, chat? Are we team Marlin or team Usain Bolt? Bolt? I mean, Marlin's got aura. Usain Bolt has a lot of aura as well, though. It's an aura competition. Who will out-aura the other? I know Marlin's pumped. He's done a lot of prep with his team. I was seeing him earlier walk around. He's hyped for the game. Usain Bolt, calm and composed as ever. Do we have predictions? I would have to go with Usain Bolt. If I'm going to have to predict, I'd have to go Usain Bolt. I just think if Usain Bolt was my coach, I'd run as fast as I can. If that makes sense, I wouldn't stop running. I try to show him. Alright, next up, Marlin, Usain Bolt. Out of the, let's see. You're torn on this. I feel like Bolt is an athlete, so he's kind of got it down, but you're right, Marlin's got aura. It's true. It's all about the coach, though. It's all about the coach. Little Celsius energy point. I think aura does matter in a coach, though. I mean, if like I'm running down the field, I'm playing, I look over at my coach Marlin, he's just, I'm gonna have to feel inspired. I'm gonna have to feel some type of way. So we're getting the Celsius energy point. So this is every team puts forward one player of their choice to take part. One player. So it's a Baller League penalty. And what it is we're doing like an MLS style penalties where they run up one-on-one with the goalie. And if you miss, you're out. If you make it, you move on to the next round. And they keep doing next rounds until there's a last winner left. And that person wins a point for their team in the total points. So this is very important. We've got Mr. Pink up first. I'm going to be honest, I knew what was happening. I knew what was happening with that one. He slotted in bottom left. No doubt. Alright, we got 876 United. I think that is saved. Oh no, it's Glitch FC. Okay. Oh, and another save! Back-to-back double! 2 saves! This goalkeeper's going crazy! Any means United. Can they get past? No, they can't! Is that Manuel Neuer? Oh my god, 3 saves in a row. Make it 4. Oh, he's been done. He's been done. That's class. That's class from 360 there. Alright, Super Ninos on the back of their win. Oh, saved! Saved! A lot of players missing. 93 off the posted in. Barely. Here you go, number 10. With Midnight Wizards. And I believe he snuck that one through. Last time. Here's Club 360. And they get it done as well. So I believe that team's eliminated. Oh, this is going so fast. This is going to apologize. All right, number 23. He slots it in. There you go, Victor. Okay, Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink for speed. Oh my! He did the fake shot and then missed! He fake shotted it twice! That makes sense. Here's 77. And now the goalie saves it. Wow. This goalkeeper is going up massive. Can he make it 2 goals in a row? Oh, and the goalie saves again! This goalie's on fire. Alright, number 10. Can he do it for his team? And that's a slot in. And he's on to the next round. He might be the only one remaining. Here you got Club 360. Can they get through to the next round? Couple step overs, couple fake shots, and the goalie's on the ground. That's class. That's class on grass. Lovely. Alright, number 23. Can he make it? And he can. Off the post and in. Classy. Great finish. Alright, number 10 again. Little fake shot. Oh my gosh. And the... Oh! I was going to say, he sold the goalkeeper, but then he sold that shot. Wow. A Fernando Torres-esque miss. Club 360. Can they capitalize? Oh, and he thought he did the goalie, but he recovered. Wow. I believe this man's got the chance to win. 23, and that is composed. Slotted in. No tricks or games. That one's just straight through. And I believe that's the winner. Is he won? I believe he's won. Let's go. And he's earned an extra point for his team. Victor. Victor with the victory. Number 23. That was a calm, composed finish at the end. And that's for the Win FC. Taking home a point from the Celsius Challenge. Wow. Wow, that was fun. Goalkeeper came up with some big saves there, man. Already. Straight away. That was crazy. I did not expect that to be so fast-paced. I was like, gosh. But for the Win FC, take home a point. And those points can be crucial when it comes to getting into the Final Four of the tournament. So big win there for the Win FC. After their win already, they're up to 4 points now in the table. Here's our winner, Victor. Go on, Victor. Well done, Victor. 3 goals in a row on penalties is really hard to do. Those 1v1s are tricky, man. Those goalkeepers get big. They get low on the ground, they spread themselves, they get big. Man. Class, Victor. And for the Win FC, take another win. That's 2 wins for them, living up to their name. Here we go. We got Marlin. So we've got Marlin versus Usain Bolt is our next matchup. M3FC versus 876. The battle of the numbers. What are you saying, chat? Marlin or Usain Bolt? Who you got? Who you got? Now this face-off will tell us everything. Let's see who flinches. Whoever flinches first loses. Whoever flinches first loses. Hey, they're both looking composed. Ready. Let's see KALSHI odds. KALSHI odds they've got Marlin. Marlin has the huge favorite really coming into this game. 73% for M3FC, Marlin's team. 25% for 876, managed by Usain Bolt. Marlin, by the help of maybe his fans, is coming as the huge favorite here for M3FC. Possibly people are reading into his body language. He's got a huge frame. He's looking composed. He's looking clean and slick in the black suit. But Usain Bolt is looking like he's ready to run some tracks around the competition. Look at him. He's ready. He's primed. Marlin versus Usain Bolt. What are we saying? What are we saying, guys? Final predictions. Final predictions on Marlin? Marlin Bolt. I think I have to go with Usain. I do love you, Marlin, but I think I have to go with Usain Bolt. I think if I had him as a coach, I think I'd play my heart out, if that makes sense. You'd see me hitting a couple of the bicycle kicks. Crowd bumping. We got a halftime show going on. Marlin and Usain Bolt make their managerial debuts. Match day 1, Baller League USA, M3FC versus 876. These players have waited for their time to shine. It has finally come. Match day 1 of Baller League. Players walking out. And that's a clean yellow kit. Clean little lime kit with the KALSHI logo. Here's 876 FC walking onto the field. They've done their warm-ups. They've done their sprints with Usain Bolt. And if there's one thing I'm expecting with Usain Bolt's team is speed. I'm expecting some pace with some players. This is what Usain Bolt was known for. His pace, his acceleration. And I suspect we'll see that with his team's performance today. Usain Bolt is ready. Shadow boxing. The handshakes are done. Here's the squad of Marlin. Let's see. We got any crazy names? Ugardar. Ibrahim Ugardar. Ibrahim, you're going down. Managed by Marlin. Here you go, the matchday squad of Usain Bolt. The name that stands out to me, Andoni Gallo. Oh, Garo Garcia Echevarria. Garo Garcia Echevarria. I just call you Garo, man. Garo. I think Garo is a player to look out for today on Usain Bolt's team. You've got a name like that, you're destined for greatness. Two managerial debuts on match day 1. Usain Bolt versus Marlin. Both teams ready. This is their moment. And we are underway. M3FC, coached by Marlin, against 876 United, managed by Usain Bolt himself. This is a complete aura matchup, if I've ever seen one. Aura versus aura. And quickly, 876. Risky build up from the back, but it pays off. Number 2 cuts in, and that's the first save of the game. Now Marlin with the ball. And that's out of play. Both managers on the sideline, cheering on their teams. Let's see if either team can take an early lead here. All these games so far in Baller League have been a bit contested the first couple minutes as teams get their bearings. That's a long kick. Cleared out. Goal kick for 876. Nice turn. Gets the pass off. Number 10 showing some flair. Ooh, and that's a dive. And 3 with the ball now. Looks like number 10's going to be their guy to watch on 876. He's already shown a little bit of flair himself, a little bit of skill moves there. That's almost deflected in, but not quite. Marlin, aura farming on the sideline as 876 here attack. And that's going to be out of play. Is it for a corner? His first corner of the game goes to 876. Now M3 trying to build, but it's cut out by 876. Out to their Neymar regen. Towards the right. Number 10 asking for the ball. Good dummy. Great play. Almost got that little 1-2 off. And that's out of bounds. I'm no scout, but that number 10 can play ball. I'll tell you. He's looking like a Neymar regen. Let's see what M3FC can do. Not much. Again, first couple minutes of each game have been quite testy. No real quick, fast start goals yet. Each team feeling each other out. Not wanting to press so high. Number 8 back again. That's back out to the left. Cleared out of bounds. A 7-6 ball. Marlin looking on. As his team almost get a lucky goal there. Goalkeeper on his toes. Saw the deflection. Handled it quite well. As both teams trying to come up with something here. It's a little cagey. at the start of these games. M3 trying to craft their first real chance of the game. Out to the left. Great knockdown. Almost the 1-2. Snuffed out. Back down the right. It's a bit of a chess match here. Oh, as they won the ball back! And that's a great save from the goalkeeper. Almost a crucial mistake there to give M3 the lead, but 8-7-6 goalkeeper on his toes. Here we go, 33. Ooh. A little bit of a miss hit, I believe. Back again with 8-7-6. Just counting down the seconds until they get their first real chance. Space here in the middle. Nice little cut. Second cut. And that's a foul. It's going to be a free kick to 8-7-6. A lot of these games we saw, the deadline was broken open with the free kick. Could it be the same here for 8-7-6? Nice touch away from the defender, and that's a clear foul. A roll, just for good measure there. We're going to get a long shot here from 8-7-6. Ooh, wide. A lot of power, but is missing the accuracy. Back again with the ball here. Good hold-up play. But he's lost it. On the counter, 8-7-6. Quick shot. And that's a tight angle. Not many are going to get it in there. Usain Bolt looking on. Probably wondering, why am I not playing? Marlin FC. Trying to find their first goal of the tournament. Down the left. Ooh. Tough challenge there in the back. By 8-7-6. Bogal takes a tumble. He's back up. He's doing well. Just a rough challenge there. Everyone very eager at the start of these games. Put in some tackles. Long shot! And that was just wide. That's not a bad attempt there from Marlin. And that's not a goal. Ball's in the net, but that's not a goal. It's an optical illusion. Goalkeeper builds it out. This is dangerous. And they survive. Barely. You got to be careful when you're building on the back of these 6v6 games. One mistake, one quick shot could be taken advantage of. Marlin fans going crazy for him and his team. They've showed out today. Lob ball down the left. Cut out. Marlin trying to inspire his team here. Find something. Back to the keeper. He's going to go short. Switch of play. Barely gets there. And they come out with the ball. Forward. Oh, this is a great run. This is a fantastic run from the Marlin defender. But that's an even better save from 8-7-6 goalie. And now can 8-7-6 counter? There's a lot of here space on the left. Ooh, but that's a poor touch. Can't take advantage. Oh, great 1-2. He's lining up for the shot. And 8-7-6's goalkeeper looking like a cat out there. Couple of good saves. Still no deadlock. Opening goal here. 0-0. 8 minutes gone. Which team will find the opening? Ooh, goalie playing a 1-2 with a striker. Ends up with Marlin FC. They try to play quick. And they lose the ball. No team here has really gotten the roots of the game. And that's well wide. Out for a kick-in. That's when you know it wasn't a great shot. Marlin picking his nose. Only Marlin could pick his nose and not lose aura. Ooh, pressure here by 876. That's a giveaway. And that's a shot. Just wide. They're claiming a corner, and they're going to get it. 876, second corner of the game, one more. And they get their penalty. Usain Bolt looking calm and composed on the sideline. Can his team run a 100-meter dash down the field and score a goal here? Goalie goes long. And that's a nice settle. Quick shot. And that's potentially going to be a corner. Have they called it? And that's a penalty for 876. Our first real chance of the game. 876 is going to get a old-style penalty kick. One-on-one with the goalkeeper. 10 seconds to shoot. This could be the first goal of the game here we see. 876 pick their number 9. Alright. Baller number 9 to take the lead for 876. And he does. Never in doubt. Slotted right in. And he's hitting the... Hey. He's feeling himself, and rightly so. He scored the first goal of the Baller League USA season for Usain Bolt's 876 United. Well done. 1-0 to 876. Now Marlin. Oh, what a finish. Just lifted over the keeper. No chance. That's how you do it. Ooh, Usain Bolt saying 4. Ooh. Nice little skill move from the goalie. But he's made a mistake. Not capitalized. 876 had an empty goal there. Potentially make it 2. Marlin FC's going to need a response here. But they've given it away again. Can he curl that? Keeper saves. And that's hit the roof of the building. I believe that's going to be goalkeeper's ball. Ball back with 876. It's a strong tackle. Feisty. Purr. Free kick, 876. Wide ball left, too wide. Settle down, says the striker. Build up from the right, switched out to the left. Tries to find his open man. A bit short. Now again, 876 trying to build up. Quick shot by Marlin. Goalkeeper saves. And there's our first game changer of the first half. Let's see what it'll be, chat. What's the first game changer? We've got, in the first half, a 3-play. Hey, so this is a save. 3-play. 3 players on the field. You can sub at any time. You don't have to have a goalie, but you probably should if you're defending. 3v3, subs are punished if they affect the game. You got more than 3 players. Oh, each attacking phase 30 seconds. Makes it fast paced. This is the exact type of game changer Marlin needs to get back in this game. Quick, fast goals. In these 3 minutes, you can grab 2-3 goals if your team moves quick enough. Marlin picking his 3 players. Which 3 players is going to be very crucial. Crucial decisions both managers need to make. Usain Bolt's got his Burrows. Marlin's got his mates too. We're getting into a 3v3 game changer here. 1-0 to 876, but all could change. Marlin start with the ball towards the left. Back in the middle. One-touch football. Good flick. Oh, and it's stolen! And that's off target. There's no goalkeeper there to save it if it was. Almost an easy goal there for 876. N3FC need to be careful with their passes. It's a nice spell of possession, but one mistake can lead to an empty goal. A nice back heel again. Good flick out to the right. And that's a very strong block. Can do it on attack and he can do it on defense. It's a great block for number 9. Now Marlin comes back up again, and that's the goal they were looking for. Bottom left corner, rolled it in like a bowling alley. That's a spare at least. Number 7, Pedro, doing it for Marlin, and Marlin is pumped. That's the moment he was waiting for. And they're back in this game, 1-1. Game changer still left to go. 2 more minutes. Now 876 can come up with the ball now. Here's Neymar. Back out. Towards the right. Neymar overlaps. That's a smart pass to the left. Ooh. They're waiting for their chance. And that's Neymar at the near post. Eating up. Delectable. You're going to give Neymar that space. He's going to take it. 2-1. In the span of a couple seconds. 876 retake the lead. Look at that. Just too much space for Neymar, and that's a wonderful finish at the front post. High, where the keeper can't get it. Now can Marlin respond? Again, they're playing patient too. 1-man advantage. Number 7 has him open on the left, but that's offside. That's why he was open. And now 876 get the ball back. Can they further the lead? Neymar on the left. Fake shot. A lot of space on this right. 2 defenders being stretched here. Taking the shot quick. Don't know if that was the right option. They're claiming a corner. They won't get it. Or will they? Have they gotten a corner? No, Marlin come out the ball. Oh. No corner, but M3FC come up with the ball. 1 more minute left of the game changer. space. On the left, first time shot. Trickled wide. Not the cleanest of connections there on that strike. Thinking he was hoping for better. And Marlin's disappointed with that. As 876 have a chance to extend their lead. That's a shot. That's a great save from the goalie. And it's an open goal. If that's on target, that would be a goal, but it is wide to the left. Just a couple meters. Marlin says, calma, calma. As 876 now get another chance. .20 seconds left of the game changer of the first half. Ball out to Neymar. Back to 77. Wide to the right. Lots of space. Hits it straight to the goalie. Can he get the kickoff? And he does! And he does! The goalie scored! With 1 second left to go! M3FC equalize with their goalkeeper! Wow! Quick thinking from the shot stopper, and he has become the goal scorer! That's the exact type of ingenious M3FC needed to get back in this game. Wow. Quick save from the goalie, and that's just a long-range kick, perfectly on target. Wow, it didn't even hit the ground. It didn't even hit the ground. Just a little... That's a perfect punt from the goalkeeper. Usain Bolt's in shock. With 1 second left of the game changer, M3FC take advantage. That's their second goal of the 3-on-3 game changer. And that makes them level. Wow. If we look at KALSHI, KALSHI's got them pretty even here. Some spread, some bids on 876. 876 is the more favored team here, but it's anyone's game now that it's tied 2-2. M3FC looking to stage the first successful comeback of the season. .876 has their two best players out today, they said. Well, if this is done without their two best players, then I'd hate to see them with them. There's the Speed Unite kit, the KALSHI logo, prominently in the front. I'm gonna need to get one of those kits. I'm gonna get one of those. Alright, prediction chat. Do we have any predictions on second half? It's all tied up 2-2 between M3FC and 876. Are we going Team Marlin or Team Usain? Usain Bolt. It's anyone's game now that it's tied. 15 minutes left to go. And a game changer. Marlin. That was a pretty intense comeback. Quick thinking from the goalkeeper. That's the type of smarts you need to win this type of game. I think 876 had the better of play in that open play, but this game might come down to which team can take advantage of that second game changer. That would be my prediction. Whatever team is going to take advantage of that second game changer will win this game. I'm going to make a prediction. It comes down to the game changer. All right, second half here. 2-2 between M3FC and 876. Usain Bolt versus Marlin. The ore farming competition continues. It's currently tied 2-2. Will we see a winner of this game? M3FC start their build up. Cool. And that's a pass to no one. And that's a quick throw cut in. And that's a foul from the goalie. And that's going to be a penalty. It's a quick kick in from Marlin's team. No one was ready. And they capitalize. Usain asking, where's the penalty? Don't worry, Usain, you'll get it. You're getting it. And now 876 United have a chance to take the lead again. They have been the dominant team from open play. It was a quick thinking kick in to get them this chance. Can Marlin's goalkeeper make up for his mistake? Number 10, Neymar. Neymar! Neymar! And 876 take the lead again. 3-2 to Usain Bolt on behalf of Neymar's penalty. We saw the tricks. We saw the composure. That's a world-class finish. Sarmiento is his name? Number 10. What a player he looks to be. He's got the finishing as well. Usain Bolt delighted. And only 30 seconds into the second half. 876, where he take the lead. And here we go again. Quick foul. What can M3FC build? Switch out to the right, unsuccessful. A little bit of a dodgeball game going on right now. Kick out from the goalie. Headed back. It's a good knockdown. And that was a good attempt at a first-time strike. Even better block. Wide out to the right, too wide. Decent attempt at a switch. But it gives M3FC the ball back. Stunned only a couple seconds into the second half. Do they have the resolve to come back again? Cross cut out. And they try to go through the middle. It's a great couple touches from the 876 man. And he's claiming a corner. Marlin disagrees. And M3FC come with the ball. Still in need of a goal. And that's out of play. The atmosphere is jumping for Marlin. I tell you, this is a pro Marlin crowd. I can hear it behind me. Marlin! Marlin! Giveaway in the middle. This could be costly. A couple of step overs too many. Usain Bolt Trying not to go on the pitch himself. 876. Nice footwork. M3 collect the ball. Out towards the right. Cross blocked. Looking for another attempt here. Ball back with the M3 goalie. Still a game changer to go, but they would like to do it in normal time. Ball goes out of play, high up 876's half. Well, that's a quick one too, and that's a wonderful finish. Almost out of nothing. Marlin FC back in the game again. Just a quick 1-2 and a very, very slotted finish into the bottom left from the Marlin striker. And Marlin is hyped for that one. They're back in it. What a game we have here at Tropical Park. Just a quick shot off the butt of the goalkeeper. Oh, man. You hate to see that. If you had a BBL goalie, you would have saved that. One BBL procedure, and that's a save. But meanwhile, Marlin back on the attack again. Tried to find his man. And that's a quick pass, but that's offside. And now we've got a tie game here. 10 minutes to go. (876) get the ball on a little giveaway out to the right. Ooh, and that's a strong challenge. Fair, but strong. As now M3 come up the other way. It's getting close here. Each team, you can see, wants this. They want it bad. All fight. Out towards the left. 876. Back in the middle. Cut out. Now M3 go back the other way. This is like a game of... It's like a game of basketball here. We're at one end and we're at the other. It's electrifying. But will there be a winner? M3. Try to keep up. (876) with the ball now. Out to their target man towards the right. And that's not a bad attempt, just wide. A little scuffed. Eight minutes to go here. Tough control. 876 win the ball up the field. Block shot. And now Marlin comes the other way. Each team trading possessions. And no one was in the box for that cross. Slide tackle out of bounds. They play quick. This is how 876 won their penalty. Playing quick, playing fast. Back out to the right. And we're seeing a bit of composure here from 876 that was lacking previous. It's a nice attempt at a ball. Cut out. Slide tackle. Wins the ball back for M3. He's down the right. He cuts it back in and oh! That's one he's gonna want to forget about. That's the type of miss you think about when you lay your head down at night. Swing and a miss. And now the ball is with M3FC's goalie. That was the chance. That was the chance to take the lead there for Marlin. The ball was bouncing. You are right, the ball was bouncing. Now Marlin come the other way. You can see how much each team wants it. End to end here. Ball in the air. And that's a 50-50. That was a bit late. The sense of urgency has come on for both teams. You can see in this challenge. Number 9 a bit late on that challenge. The M3 defender took one in the noggin. Marlin ushering his players. We got this, we got this. Usain Bolt making his managerial changes. Each team with 5 minutes left to go. M3 at the ball. Towards the left. And that's somehow 8-7-6 ball. Each team just trading possessions. This feels like a March Madness game. I'm gonna be honest. Which team can find a winner? Will it be Marlin or Usain Bolt? Still a game changer to go. 2 minutes left till. Nice. Nice flick on to the number 8. And that's a wonderful first time shot. And an even better save from the keeper. Called back for offside, but I like the confidence from number 9. Take that on first time. The goalie was ready. Right leg. Out there faster than a McDonald's drive-thru at 3 a.m. It's pretty fast. Marlin looking on, hypothesizing. What type of tactics should he implement? His team's going to need a little bit of aura here. Free kick into the wall. And a sideways pass out of bounds. Ooh, giveaway! Giveaway! 876 is in here! And that is a scuff shot. M3FC can count themselves lucky to not be punished on the giveaway. Free kick here to Marlin's team. Longo's won it. Nice piece of skill. Wins his team a free kick. Which team could do it here, lads? 1 minute left before the game changer is in play. Will we get a goal before? Ball hits the ceiling. And I think that is going to be an 8-7-6 free kick. Referee marks the yardage for the wall. He lines up. And that one went better in his head. Garo. M3 win the ball back. Strong, physical. Holding off of the attacker. And they do come away with some space down the left. We got 5 more seconds to the game changer. And there we are. Each team tied going into the final game changer, the last 3 minutes of the game. I did make the prediction. I said it would come to the game changer, and it did. And it's 1-on-1. We're doing ISOs to end the game. So 1-on-1, goal to goal. Secret player team shoots from behind his half in the center circle as well. Each attack is limited to 15-second shot clock. These are ISOs, baby. We're getting down to it. Whoever can shoot better in these ISOs is going to win this game. 3 minutes of one-on-ones to decide which team will win. Will it be Marlin, M3FC, or will it be Usain Bolt in 876 FC? Each coaches have difficult decisions to make. Which players should shoot first? Each goalkeeper is readying up. Which team will take home the win, if any? What do you guys think, chat? Marlin or Usain Bolt? Messi is the GOAT. (3-3) here. M3FC 876 United. And we are on to one-on-one game changers. Marlin FC first, and that's over. Again, this is quite a ways out that you have to shoot from the semicircle, from your own half. If a team is to score, it will be a banger. 876, first shot attempt, and that one's over too. A warning to all birds flying overhead the stadium. Watch out. We're doing one-on-ones now. This is a no flying zone. Now M3FC. Wide to the left. Ooh. Are they sending in Neymar? Neymar for 876 United. Let's see if he's got a long shot on him. Ooh! And that was not too bad. That was curving down. Number 10, Neymar. It's not too bad for 876. A little bit too much power. Alright, Rodrigo. And that one's over as well. Not bad technique on these shots. They just have to get the power right. Number 10, Neymar again with the ball. From the logo. Oh! Oh my word! Oh my days! That is a golazo! That's off the crossbar and in. You couldn't do any better. Unsavable. What a goal! And that gives 876 United the lead. Neymar with the finesse shot. Bending, curving down. Crossbar and in. You couldn't get more perfect than that. Wow. What a shot. And that is a banger. That's what we're saying. Now, can they respond? M3FC saved by the head of the goalie. A little bit of showboating there. Saving it with your head. Can they extend their lead? 876. Just wide. And 3 make a switch. Will it work out for them? Can they get back in this game? Shot comes in! And that's a good save. From not a goalkeeper either. Very decent save. From an outfield player there. Marlin raises his challenge flag. What is he challenging? Marlin's going over to the ref to have a chat. Referee takes his challenge flag. He goes over to the monitor to take a look. Marlin's saying it's hit the shoulder of the goalkeeper. Referee trying to make the point that the shoulder is technically not a handball. Oh, handball. He's saying handball. And he's getting a penalty. He's giving a penalty to M3FC. That's a successful challenge by Marlin. Hey, he knows ball. He knows ball. Oh, that's a goal. It's just given as a goal. Okay. Goal. I think he saved it with his hand, which is not allowed. It's given as a goal. Yep, he used right here. That's the elbow. That's not allowed. I was saying that's a very good save for an outfield player, but that's not an outfield player. That's a goalkeeper save right there. Can 876 retake the lead? Not on that attempt. Usain Bolt shocked. Marlin with a successful challenge. Great managerial play there. And can they take the lead? Oh, they have! M3FC have taken the lead! They've taken the lead! They were down a minute ago, and now they're winning 5-4! Marlin is pumped! He's taking off his tie! 5-4! Wow. What? And that's a thunderbolt from number 3, dipping downwards. Goalkeeper did not know what to do. And that's a wonderful shot. Saved. 876's shot saved. Neymar trying to recapture the lead. I believe Marlin is keeping in his goalkeeper for the rest of the 1v1. Neymar, who scored the absolute que golazo to put 876 United in the lead. Can he equalize? And that one's over. Too much power. Marlin saying, take your time, take your time. A miraculous comeback here from M3FC. Could they extend it? Saved by the knees of the 876 player. And now they get a chance to come back up the field and get an equalizer of their own. Wow. What a game we have. What a game we have here. Second shot, M3FC, and that's over. And now 12 seconds left on the clock. 876 are going to get potentially one last final shot to tie this game up. Shot! And that was an easy save for the goalie. He watched it the whole way through. And M3FC, Marlin has taken down Usain Bolt in an absolutely miraculous comeback. Thanks to the one-on-one game changer in a brilliant decision managerial challenge during the game changer. Credit to Marlin for throwing his flag on that play, securing the goal, and winning the game. Wow, what a comeback. What a comeback. Who saw that coming? We look at KALSHI, M3FC's bonded. If we look at the M3FC, last couple hours, they were not favored. They were not favored to take this game, but they took it near the end. M3FC come with the dub over Usain Bolt. Wow. And Marlin gets his first 3 points of the tournament. Wow. What a managerial decision he made to challenge that play. Because I didn't even see the handball. I thought it was a brilliant save. But Marlin saw it hit him on the elbow. That's a handball. It was given a goal. And his team made the comeback. What a game. Look at Marlin. He's giving credit to the team. Giving credit to the team. What a guy. What a win. What a win. First ever managerial win for Marlin. Well deserved. Unlucky for Usain Bolt and Neymar. But now M3FC take the win over 876. Look at that, boys. Are you not entertained? Wow, what a game. What an unbelievable game. Now we've got one more left to go. One more game left to go. I believe we got Ronaldinho versus Odell Beckham Jr. Midnight Wizards versus Showtime FC. Each of the odds are split 50-50 between Odell Beckham Jr., Showtime FC, and Ronaldinho, the legend. Two legends going up against each other. Soccer versus football. Showtime FC versus Midnight Wizards FC. Any predictions? This is Showtime FC is Odell Beckham Jr.'s team, and Midnight Wizards is Ronaldinho's team. Last game of the tournament for today, for match day 1. We have predictions in chat? There's Marlin. There's M3FC enjoying their first win of the season. Hey, look, that's why aura matters as a coach, man. That's why aura matters. That's aura. Look at Marlin, man. And that team has a togetherness too. Marlin giving credit to the players. What a performance. What a comeback. I love to see a comeback. And that's the point of game changers, folks. Anything can happen in those last 3 minutes. Goals go flying in, especially if it's 1-on-1 or 3-on-3. Goals happen so fast, so quick. Momentum can change so easily. Congratulations to Marlin taking it over fastest man alive, Usain Bolt. But now we have Midnight Wizards managed by Ronaldinho versus Showtime FC managed by Odell Beckham Jr. Two legends of the sport competing against each other. Soccer versus football. You have predictions on who wins? Kevin's putting on Ronaldinho. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to look past Ronaldinho. It's very hard to look past Ronaldinho here. I don't know how you can look past Ronaldinho's team. I mean, dude, if I'm on the sideline and I see my manager, I'm going bicycle kick. I'm going full. Should I do a bike? Should I do a bike? That's what I'm doing. Ronaldinho's my coach. I'm throwing bicycle kicks. I'm doing everything in my path to win this game. I don't know how you could look past Ronaldinho, the absolute legend. But Odell Beckham Jr. is a legend in his own right, in his own sport. Football versus soccer. Maybe the best winger of all time versus the best wide receiver of all time. I don't know how you could, I don't know how you could look past Ronaldinho, but Kalshi's got it 50. It's actually got Showtime FC favored. Odell Beckham Jr. is a little bit of a favorite here. You could get Ronaldinho's team at a 50 cent. It's all about the rosters. It's all about the game, but let's see. This is Midnight Wizards matchday squad. Any names shout out? I like Zion Andrande. He sounds like a problem. He sounds like he's going to cause a couple problems for the other team. And here we got Showtime FC's lineup. Of course, Odell Beckham Jr. Ooh, David Mizrahi. All right. George Acosta, Danny Daza. They've got some talents. And they've got a ready goalkeeper. And we are about to get ready for the last game of our match day 1 here at Baller League USA. Showtime FC, managed here by Odell Beckham Jr. versus Midnight Wizards, managed by Ronaldinho. Here the Showtime Wizards go in for their team talk. Showtime FC is ready. Zion's ready. If any of these games are precedent, this is going to be a very entertaining game. 30 more minutes left to play for Baller League match day 1. We've got Ronaldinho versus Odell Beckham Jr. Soccer versus football. Showtime FC versus Midnight Wizards FC. And we are underway here at Tropical Park for our last game of match day 1. And it's starting out quick. Midnight Wizards already on the attack. Already with the shot. And a quick save. This is the fastest tempo any game started with. We are here. We are in for a treat here, boys. We have predictions. Nice back heel from Showtime. And this is a fast tempo start from both teams. Challenge is flying in. It's Wizards ball. They open play towards the left. Quickly pressured by Showtime. Putting on the gegenpress. Nice chest control from number 4. And now, a sense of calmness for Showtime. These teams have watched all the other teams play. They're waiting for their moment. And here it is. Showtime starting at the ball, but it's a cheap giveaway. It's gone straight to the Wizard striker, who slightly flails. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Let's see, Showtime coach interning for Odell today. Oh, that's a push off the back. That was more blatant than when I lied to my mom, saying, I didn't throw that party. Yeah, she could tell I threw that party. That was a foul. And you got Wizards ball now. With the blue shorts. They really do have the Brazilian kit. Obviously inspired by their manager. And you should see them play with some flair. If Ronaldinho's my coach, I'm going to try a rainbow flick, even if I don't know how to do it. Ball back with the Wizards. And this is a quick start fart. Oh. It was a fart of a pass there by the Wizards midfielder. Now the Showtime keeper bringing the ball up. Quick interchange between defenders. Just stretching the Wizards line. Ooh, cheap giveaway. Wizards come with the ball again. Cross cutout. And now Showtime trying to start a counter of their own. And that ball's out of bounds. Wizards kicking. Turn from the Wizards player. Tussle up in the middle of the field. The Wizards come up with the ball. Still no goal yet. First 4 minutes. Who will open the seal? Showtime with a little space now. A little reluctant to go forward there. Switch is on. Not a switch to the crowd. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about... It's alright. It's alright. Wizards ball. Not any longer. Ooh, slip from the Showtime defender. Almost costly. He regained his footing. And maybe that was a decoy for a little Showtime attack, as that's a blatant foul by the Wizards defender. Chopped his legs like it was a carrot. Acosta wins the foul. Ooh. You know what? That might be a foul on Acosta. I'm not even gonna lie. That was pretty... As a smart play by him. Throwed his leg around and then fell. Low-key, he fouled him. Free kick, Showtime. Into the wall. And a second block that wins Showtime a corner, though. First corner of the game goes to Odell Beckham Jr.'s team. What can Midnight Wizards do? Inspired by their Brazilian coach, Ronaldinho. Will we see some tricks from this team? Some flair moves. Ball into the striker. He can't hold it up. But Wizards have come away with the ball. But snuffed out by the defender. Cheap giveaways from both teams here. Finally, Wizards retain a little bit of possession. Coming up the left side. Back through the middle. And the winger and striker were not on the same page there. After a quick fire start, both teams now settling down. Missed pass there. Leads to a Wizards attack. But he stepped out of bounds. Predictions? Do we have predictions, boys, for Showtime FC? Midnight Wizards? Any positions? I think I have to go with Ronaldinho. You can't not go with Ronaldinho. Midnight Wizards got to take this one. If not, it's a disgrace. Chip ball towards the left! And that was almost a wonder goal. First time volley. Over the bar. He had more time than he thought. Delectable pass. Just leaned over the ball a bit too much. That's a great switch of play there, though, by Midnight Wizards. Ball towards the middle. On left. I got fans on the side. Yo. Backflip? He wants me to backflip. He wants me to backflip, chat. Okay. Backflipping for the boys. Okay. There we go. For the lads, we did the backflip. I got a face full of yoga mat there. Backflip! I just did it. I'm gonna get CTE. I'm gonna get. You want me to do it again? I'll do it again. I'll do it real quick. You didn't see it? You're kidding. The dude, he said I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Yeah, right, brother. I gotta. No more. One more? You want one more backflip? You didn't see it, but you can't say you didn't see it. You see this one. Nil, still here. I might have just got CTE, but it's okay. I made a couple kids' days, so it's all on days' work. Still 0-0. I'm not doing it again. I can hear him. A little back control from Midnight Wizards. Off the volley. That could be a handball. Potentially. It's going to be Showtime FC goal. Goal kick. Long ball from Showtime. Towards the right, and that's a foul. That's a free kick. You can't be doing that. That in the rule book is deemed illegal. Can't kick an opponent. Now Showtime building up on the right. A little bit of space here. Can't get the ball at their feet. And the ref's called back for a foul. A little testy here. Showtime FC with the free kick. He lines it up. Oh, and that's a smart save down to the goalie's left. Down low and quick. That was a rocket of a shot. Going straight for the bottom corner if it wasn't for the goalie's save. It's the second corner. Showtime FC have earned one more, and they get a penalty kick. Meanwhile, Midnight Wizards on the left, and that was almost an own goal. It's going to be a corner of Wizards' own. Still 0-0. That was a quick fire shot with the toe. Ooh, nice dummy there. Off the volley. Into the ceiling. That one hit the screen. You're gonna have to pay for that one. Knock the screen graphics out. Midnight Wizards here on the left. And that's gone wide. "12 minutes gone. Wizards with the steal. Claiming a handball. I don't think your hand is next to your knee. And that's another off-target shot. Both teams finding space, but they cannot find the finish. 5 more seconds going into the first half game changer. And both teams out of deadlock. 0-0. We go into the game changer. What will it be for the first half? We have onside. All right, first half game changer for the next 3 minutes. There is no offsides. You could just stand at the top of the field. No offsides. Attacking players can position themselves freely anywhere on the field. This is my type of rule. When I was playing striker, I would play as if there was no offsides anyways. So, this is my type of game right here. We've got, oh my god, they're asking again to do the backflip. Dude, I already hit my head so hard. I hit my head so hard. And I'm egging them on. We look at I'll look at the Kalshi odds real quick. Showtime FC at a 56%. Midnight Wizards at a 50%. Odds have not really moved since the beginning of the game. It's still anyone's game here. Game changer. Now for the next 3 minutes, there's no offsides. Can we find the opening goal of the game? Midnight Wizards start the ball. Couldn't muster up much. Smart turn from number 7. Cross deflected. He goes for the bicycle. And wow, that would have been something from the captain if he got that magic off. But that attempt is well wide. He attempts the bicycle kick, but looks like he's got a flat tire. That one's well wide. Now Wizards with the ball. Looking to crack at Midnight. Towards the left. Back in again. It was great play. Miss kick. Still with the Wizards. And blocked. That was a nice little interchange on the left for the Wizards. Just missed the final shot. Building out from the back. No offsides. Goalkeeper throws the ball up. Wizards retain the ball. Do they know there's no offsides? They're not really taking advantage of it. There we go. Long ball towards the right. Good touch by number 10. Inside. On the left foot. Blocked by the defender. He put his life on the line for that one. And that is going to be a Wizards kick in. It's a free kick. Wizards free kick. 23 seconds left to go of the game changer. Can the Wizards break the deadlock? Bro, banging on it like you're a zoo animal. You're not wrong. I am a zoo animal. That's what I'm saying. Flick on. Couldn't find his man. Wizards try to go quick. And that's the end of the first half. 0-0. Our first scoreless half of the season. Ronaldinho and Odell Beckham Jr.'s teams at a deadlock at halftime. 0-0. Neither team could find the opening. And we're still all squared here with 15 minutes left to go. Which team will find the inspiration? Will it be Ronaldinho's or will it be Odell Beckham Jr.'s? What do you think, chat? We've got Kalshi odds. They're still a bit unchanged. You can still grab Wizards at 50%. I don't think the Wizards were actually that impressive. Neither team were very impressive. So a tie might be undervalued here, really. We might have our first tie of the game of the season. But it's hard to look past Ronaldinho's team, man. I might be a little biased, but oh, what a volley. Can we talk about the volley from Mr. Pink there? What a performance from Speed United. And they might be favorites to win this entire thing with Mr. Pink. With how much of a baller Mr. Pink is. His goals were absolute techers. Yeah. There we go. There you go. Still tied 0-0. Predictions? Rick has Showtime. Midnight Wizards. You know, I think it's undervalued. Maybe a tie here. I think possibly, if I had to predict, I'll go with the tie. We'll go with our first tie of the season. And we are underway for the second half. No goals in the first. Both teams are hoping to find the back of the net in the second. Bro has the zebra drip. Ooh. Almost a slip up from the Wizards defender. He keeps the ball. Ooh! Goalkeeper's kick blocked. But nothing comes to it. And this is a tense second half. Each team desperate. Try to get their first win of the season. Show off for their legendary managers what type of players they can be. That's a foul. Number 77. Number 6 holds the back of his head. He must have done 3 backflips for children. He baits the foul, number 6, by putting his foot there. Very smart play by number 6 to win the foul. Wizards come up with the ball down the middle, and that's a wonderful save from the Showtime goalkeeper, giving Wizards the second corner of the game. Each team now one corner away from getting a penalty. We are very close to the opening goal of the game. Showtime, get the ball in quick. When will it be showtime for them? It's Wizards ball on the right. Work it down the left. Just trying to find an inch of space. Both teams' defense are locked so far. And that's out of play for a goal kick. Goes along to no avail. Wizards build up again. And that's a quick foul. Number 9 just eager to steal the ball. A little bit late on that challenge. Wizards back again on the left. Loses the ball to 77. Now they come back the other way. But their open players offsides. Honestly, that's lazy. You got to get back on sides. You never know when you're going to win that ball. And again, the Wizards come. And that's a great looping cross. And that's a wonderful save. But the goalkeeper can't stop that one. Cartwheel for the number 17 of the Midnight Wizards. He's broken the deadlock here. 1-0 to the Midnight. And Ronaldinho is hitting the shimmy from home. Coach is going wild on the sideline. Goalkeeper tried his best. But the Wizards said, "Let me do my magic." And the captain taps it into the empty net. 1-0 Wizards. And you have to say it was coming. Wizards had majority of the possession of the ball there. Now Showtime, with not a lot of time, need to show something more. Now that Wizards have the lead, they can be more comfortable. Oh, goalkeeper, be careful. A little bit of pinball being played. It ends up with the Wizards. And the ball's back with Showtime. They're going to need a moment of magic to find an equalizer. Whether that's with open play or with a game changer. Mr. Showtime says, "Get up." And all I did was step on your knee. It's a Wizards free kick. Nice interplay by Midnight. Out towards the right. But he's straight offside there. The Wizards winger. 10 more minutes left to go. 7 more till the game changer's in play. Back heel flick to nobody. Wizards ball. And they can run some clock. Or even go for a second if they want. Headed on. 1-2 attempted. Through ball cut out by the Wizards. But ref deems that a fair challenge. 93. With a tough shot. Down low on the ground. The keeper. He's played limbo before. He knows how to get down low. Didier Drogba's regen. Complaining again. You know what he must be saying? It's a disgrace! It's a disgrace! That's a wonderful save from the goalkeeper, but there's nothing you can do on the rebound. The captain cleans up for his team when they needed him. Number 77, Stammer. But it's going to be a Wizards penalty. Surely? I think Wizards have a penalty here. That was the third corner that they earned. So they are going to have a penalty shootout here. And it is going to be their captain. He's already scored one. Can he double the Wizards' lead here? Fix the goalie. Slots it in. And says, thank you very much. That's a 2-goal lead for the Midnight Wizards. The magic of the wand of the captain. Expelliarmus, he said to the goalkeeper. Put him down on the ground. And just laid it in from there. Easy goal for 2-0. And the captain has 2. Now Showtime really have to show something special here to come back. That's a great save for the goalie, and that's a huge miss for Showtime FC. An open goal, but the ball was blazed over. And Showtime are going to need 2 more goals to tie the game up. Still a game changer left to go. But that was a great opportunity missed. Wizards just give the ball back. Have another try, they say. It's good hold-up play from the striker, but even better defense from the center back. Ooh, loose ball from the goalkeeper. He's outside his box, and that might have been outside the box. That he touched the ball with his hands. Attempting to make up for his mistake, he might have just made another. And given a penalty to Showtime. Or is that a free kick? Yep, 100% outside the box. Stopping really a goal-scoring opportunity. I mean, if he passes the goalie there, that's an easy tap-in for the Showtime striker. But instead, they got a free kick. Very close to the goal. This is what I call Angry Birds range. Which means that you can make it in with a slingshot. You don't even need to kick the ball. This is very close to the goal. Wizards are lining up their players to try to block as much as the goal as they can. And Showtime FC have a real big opportunity here to have the deficit. The captain, praying. Number 73, fakes the ball. But the shot ends up in the goalkeeper's face. What a save, Scott Sterling. Still 2-0. And the Wizards goalkeeper might have to get facial surgery, but that's worth the save. Still 2-0 here, Wizards. And now they come out with the ball. Chipped up towards the striker. Showtime come up with it. And now they're down the left. They need to find something here. There's 7 minutes left. Shot! from the Wizard striker. And that one's into the crowd. Couple more minutes. Good hold-up play. It looks like that barely went in for a kick-in. Showtime FC are one corner away from a penalty. Back down the right. They try a quick shot that almost caught the goalkeeper off guard. But he saw it well wide. Acosta almost with the smart shot. Ooh. Long chip ball. Falls to the Wizards player. Can he get a shot off? Passes instead. Towards the left. And his skills cut out. Ooh, nice little 1-2 between the Wizards player. Wonderful back heel attempt. But Rosito dragged that one wide. That would have been a beautiful goal. One Ronaldinho would have savored himself. Showtime need to come up here with something. They gotta do better than that. They've got a chance now, though. They're here with the ball high up in the Wizards' half with the free kick opportunity. They squandered their first. Will they be more potent this time? Quick dummy. Quick shot. And an even better save from the Wizards goalie. Determined to keep a clean sheet. And that shot goes blazing wide. Man, the Wizard goalkeeper looking like prime David De Gea. And we've got a challenge here. The flag is out. The referee will be looking at the monitor. I believe Showtime is challenging for a corner kick. What is the end result? This would be big for Showtime here if they can get this corner. And it does look like it takes a slight deflection off the Wizards player. Which would mean that Showtime has a penalty. If we look at the KALSHI odds, Midnight Wizards is at 91%, 92%. Showtime, 10%. I think with the game changer still left to go, I truly think Midnight Wizards could still lose this game. Everything's in play with game changers. But Showtime FC didn't win that corner kick. They're still one corner away from a penalty. Now Wizards come with the goal kick. They're taking it short. Eating up as much time as they can. They send it long. But it's back with Showtime. Now is time to show something, lads. Instead, they lose the ball. Goalkeeper claims it. Is there some last-ditch magic for Odell Beckham Jr.'s team here? If Showtime FC is to come back in this game, it is going to be through some game changers. We're a couple seconds away from the last game changer of match day 1. And if Showtime is here to stage a comeback, they're going to have to do it in the last 3 minutes. We're set for the last game changer of the day. If Showtime want to get back in this game, they're going to need to play this next 3 minutes like they've never played before. And we have the line as our game changer, which is that each goal is counted double if you score from beyond the offside line. This is the perfect game changer for Showtime FC to try to get back in the game. If they score a long-range goal, that will count double and they will instantly be equalized with the Wizards. No lead. No lead is safe in Baller League. 3 more minutes left to play here. Can Showtime spark a miraculous comeback? The last game changer of the game. 3 more minutes to decide this one. The Wizards goalkeeper has been excellent this game, and he is determined to keep his clean sheet. Will he get his way? We're underway. The Wizards start out with some nice play down the left. Showtime comes out with the ball. Ooh, that's a poor pass. Almost! First time put in by the Wizards midfielder. Oh, another giveaway by Showtime, and that's a sweaty goal. And the Wizards might have wrapped this one up. 3-0 to Midnight Wizards. Showtime, it might have not been your time today. Midnight Wizards, say goodnight. 3-0. And that was an easy tap-in for the number 10. Great play by the Wizards winger. And that's a sweaty goal. Great team play by the Wizards. And that puts them up by 3. And maybe this game out of sight. This would be some type of miracle if Showtime could muster up a point from this game. If not more. $120 seconds left. We're going to need what it's called in football, a Hail Mary here for Showtime FC. Something Odell Beckham Jr. is familiar with. But can his team stage a great catch? The Wizards, though, are so collected with the ball, keeping possession. Ooh. And that's not going to help Showtime's case, getting back in the game. That one hit a pigeon in the sky. Wizards, fastball up the front, blazed over. Could have made it 4 there. Showtime really need to score from long distance here if they want any chance of doing anything this game. But their passing has been poor. I don't think they realize they can't catch it with their hands like Odell Beckham Jr. You have to pass to their feet, lads. He can't catch the ball. He has to control it with his feet. Wizards here with another opportunity. They could have made it 4. Feeling a little resilient. Still attacking their opponents. And Showtime looks deflated here. 20 seconds left to go. Can they find a consolation? And Midnight Wizards goalie is determined to keep his clean sheet. It's a great save, but he's going to have to face a penalty as Showtime FC earned a corner there. Could Showtime FC possibly score a consolation here? Or will the Wizards goalkeeper keep his clean sheet? The only clean sheet of the Baller League season so far. If he does succeed. Number 93. Blazes it over. And that's the game. Midnight Wizards keep a clean sheet. And Ronaldinho defeats Odell Beckham Jr. Football has beaten football. 3-0 to the Midnight Wizards as they say good night. Showtime is another time. This is our time. Magic on the field. A captain's performance from number 77 for the Wizards as they take the only clean sheet of the Baller League season. Very strong defense from Ronaldinho's team, which you may not expect with him being an attacker, but they showed heart and resilient defense today. Starikov, the captain for the Midnight Wizards, man of the match for the Wizards. And that's the Midnight Wizards. One on Kalshi. You could have got that for 50 cents. That's what I was saying. It was 50 cents pre-market. I don't know how you could doubt Ronaldinho. I don't know how you could have doubted him. A true captain's performance. And that's the last game of our Baller League match day 1. If we look at the teams, the results, or look at some of the goals. Had a chance. It was a great save. But there's nothing the goalie can do about the rebound. Tap in for the captain. A backflip for measure. Hey, at least someone knows how to do a backflip, huh? And a little fake shot. Sold the goalkeeper. And number 77 slots it in. They want me to do a backflip. You want to do a backflip? Backflip? Okay, we're going to do a backflip. Alright, lads. The captain's done a backflip. We'll do a backflip too. For the lads. Alright. I don't want to do this, but... Alright, ready? You ready? You have to see it though. Alright, boys. Backflip time. For the kids. Okay. Last time I hit my head. One more. Watch this. I can do a bike. I'll do a bicycle. Okay? This is a bicycle kick. Bicycle kick. Alright, we're done. No, one more. I'm done. They're saying one more. They're gonna say one more forever, bro. They're gonna say one more until there's no more me. Well, that is match day 1 of the Baller League complete. First game done. We look at the results. Fixtures results. These are the final results of the season. Speed United took our first game 7-2 over XQC's Glitch FC. Then we saw For the Win FC destroy Any Means United's comeback, breaking their heart, winning 3-2. Then we saw the Super Ninos defeat Club 360 4-2. Marlin with an unbelievable coach's challenge to beat Usain Bolt's 876-54. And we saw the first clean sheet of Baller League USA with Ronaldinho's Midnight Wizards taking home the 3-0 win over Showtime FC. Kev says Rocket League Field. There we go, lads. That's a W. I will be doing these watch-along Baller League for the Kalshi markets every Thursday here at Tropical Park. So if you enjoyed the stream today, if you enjoyed trading these markets, join back next Thursday. It'll be match day 2 until the Final Four happens in, I think, a month or so, where we will crown a winner of Baller League USA. But that is very in the future. Right now, we are just on match day 1. But this was very fun. If you're here, thanks for hanging out. This was super fun. I did enjoy this. The atmosphere is rocking here at Tropical Park. This is my first time like commentating like that. But I did really enjoy it. So we'll be back again next Thursday. That's a dub. I may have brain damage now because of that backflip. I can't even lie. When I did that one backflip that hit my head, my head hasn't stopped ringing since. But you know what? That's Miami. That's Miami. If your ears aren't ringing, did you really go to Miami? That's what they say. So W Kalshi, W Baller League, W Markets, W Kev, W Loxy, he says. Honestly, that was a great showing. My favorite game out of any of these, I think, has to be the Marlin one. Or the Speed. I think Speed United actually might be the favorite, man, for, to win the whole thing, man. 7-2 over Glitch FC is crazy. And they have, Mr. Pink, man. Steven Kodra is on the, team of Speed. Steven Kodra is an animal. That might be the guy I would have to pick for the golden boot of the tournament, man. Where is Steven? Okay, he's not on there. He might have been a guest player or something, but my goodness, what a performance he had in that first game. Mr. Pink himself. Although Midnight Wizards, that was a very strong defensive performance. I mean, a clean sheet, 2 game changers to go, and they still kept a clean sheet. That's very impressive from the Wizards. So, let me know, guys. Who is your favorite to win the tournament? Who are you guys picking? I might have to go. I don't know if I could say, but I would lean between Speed United and Midnight Wizards if I had to go for a team. They were very impressive today. Honestly, For the Win FC was very impressive as well. Even though they almost lost that 2-goal lead to Any Means United. Still, For the Win FC is very... They played very well. They had fluid football. Club 360? That is a crazy pick, saying that they lost. But you never know. Drewski vibes. It all comes down to the end. So, as long as you can qualify for the tournament, you get hot at the end, anything can happen. Especially these game changers, man. They really do change the game. But it's wonderful for trading markets, and it's wonderful for entertainment as well. How volatile these games are. How much they could switch on the flip of a dime. You have statistics? You have a top scorer? Victor Giraldo got 2 for the Win FC. If Mr. Pink is a guest player, then he can't win top scorer, but That would be my pick for top scorer, is the Mr. Pink off Speed United. What a player that was. You could instantly tell he's a baller. He's got techers. But GG's, lads. That's successful. If you look at KALSHI Baller League, all games have come. A Super Ninos win, an FTWFC win. Speed won his first game, managerial debut. Ronaldinho did as well, and so did Marlin. Honestly, class from Marlin with that decision at the end. That flag was a great play. You gotta say, he knows ball. He knows ball. He challenged and he got it right. And he won his team the game. Marlin, so. Very fair. Kev says, FTWFC couldn't be any means more clear. I don't know if they'll go far. Interesting. Yeah, they did almost get comebacked against Any Means United, who did, quote unquote, look stinky. So. But I was very impressed with the way they played in the first half. I think they had like the slickest passing moves out of any team. It looked like they were training for a little bit compared to the rest of the teams. Kind of looked like they were, you know, getting to know each other. It seemed like For the Win came out like already as boys, but they almost got a comeback stage on them. That is true. All right, lads. Well, I think that is all from me for match day 1 of Baller League USA. If you enjoyed, we'll be back next week on Thursday, and streams will resume as usual throughout the week, except on Thursdays. I'll be here. I'll be doing the Baller League. But it's all KALSHI markets. It's all markets on KALSHI. Hope you all enjoyed. W KALSHI, W Baller League, W